Alright, escapees, it is time for round 2 of the Thursday edition of the Soul Stream. Good to see you. Alright, give me a minute while I do the audio testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfect, looks good. I'll lower that. Pause that right there. Streamlabs dashboard, nice. Okay, so I'm not gonna do a second post like I usually been doing, you know, out to Twitter and Threads and Instagram, yes, but we're just gonna do a photo post so it doesn't take as long. Not only that, I honestly don't think some of those posts actually work. Yep. According to statistics and stuff, here's the photo that I'm gonna use. According to statistics, it seems that most of my viewers just straight up come from Twitch. They're not really hanging around on Threads or Instagram or any of the other sites, to be honest. Okay. There we go, live now. So I'm just sending out a story instead, just a photo that says live now. Alright, looks good. Let me add a couple of hashtags there. Let's do Oblivion Remastered. Yo, good to see you, Fuzzy. I hope that doctor's appointment went well. Welcome in. Alright, just adding some hashtags on this story here. I will throw you that first type in a second. Just let me type this baby up real quick. Perfect. That's good. Okay, TikTok is the one I almost forgot about. Perfect. I'll just go live again. Nice. Alright, I think we are pretty much done. Let's see, that was Discord, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch stories, Snapchat. Oh, Facebook stories. There you go. I'm like, I'm missing one. Perfect. This is our second stream of the day, by the way, everybody. So yeah, good to see you. Yo, what up, Quiver Room? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, you guys. Fuzzy comes directly from the Twitch notifications. Thank you for letting me know that, too. And let me throw that first hype for you, Fuzzy. Thank you for being the first person in chat. Woo! Alright, I also do the first hype to make sure that that bot is working. Soulscape bot right there. Perfect. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. This is stream number 2 for me today, and I'm a little bit earlier than yesterday. Yes! Yesterday's stream didn't start until almost 11:30 p.m. and right now it's 9:52, so I'm a little bit earlier. Good. Got my bike ride in, had a lot of fun, escapees, and I am ready to get into it. Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream, and thank you so much for hanging out. If you're watching the VOD, hello out there. Sorry I missed the stream, but there'll be many more, so no worries. Okay, that's good. So last stream, escapees, I'll do a little bit of a synopsis. Earlier today... Oh, we started up the orrery! Perfect! This is the orrery. I had to look up what an orrery was before we started it up. Apparently, it's like a model of the solar system, depending on what world you're in. You know, like if you're here in Cyrodiil, I guess this is a bunch of planets. If you were on Earth, you know, we'd have our own solar system rotating around and stuff. Our own planets and all that. But yeah, we had to help some lady get a bunch of dwarven cogs and whatnot. Oh, that's good to hear. Yep. Not bad. A little bit earlier. Fuzzy said my appointment went pretty well. Yay! But the stroke I had in December is still causing you some trouble. Man. Little by little, things will get better there, Fuzz. I promise. So last stream we started up the orrery. We found and we had to hunt down a bunch of different camps in the Skingrad region. So over here, we had to go to Varus Camp, Bodine, Camp Ailes, Dagny's Camp, and Crotch Camp. There were a bunch of naked ladies there. No, just joking. Broch Camp, and all of these bandits had a different piece of the dwarven puzzle to start this orrery up, which is pretty cool. The orrery is in the Arcane University over here. I also started up the secondary quest that Raminus Polus gave us. We got our Staff of Paralysis. Yay, Staff of Paralysis hype. It's super OP. It's making everything a lot easier. Making a lot of the battles a lot easier. Someone did use a spell of Reflect on me, so I got paralyzed with my own damn spell. I was like, hey, what the fuzz? They did really good though. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, alright. Some of these bandits have some tricks up their sleeves. Tried to start up that secondary quest from Raminus Polus. We had to, long story short, head over to Skingrad and talk to the Count, but that a-hole wasn't taking visitors, so I was like, damn it. And that's when we started up with the orrery questline, where we had to find all those dwarven pieces. So I am down to go back to Skingrad and see if this guy will finally grant us an audience. Other than that, we're also going to continue with the Thieves Guild storyline and the Arrow of Extrication. In fact, we might switch it up a little bit. Let's see, I'm a little bit closer, truth be told, to Breville than I am to Skingrad at the moment. Wait a minute, let me see. Well, Skingrad's right here, and Breville... Darn, they look like they're pretty much the same distance. I guess to kind of keep the flow of the stream going, let's continue with the Mages Guild and see what is going on with Count Janus Hasseldor. All we need is to pick up a book from him, so let's do it up here. Yeah, I got caught up by my own spell, I know. I was like, oh, some of these bandits, they still got a few tricks up their own sleeves. Surprise, surprise, eh? That's cool. Get to see how the machine works. I wonder if we could ride the orrery. Maybe if your acrobatic skill, excuse me, is high enough. Oops. Yeah, maybe if acrobatics is high enough, we could get on over there, huh? Oh! Nope. Alright, I should get out of here before I get stuck. Glitched in. Get twisted up in the metal down there. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Fuzzy said when I played Diablo with my kids, my daughter often killed me.
Hello, gentlemen.
And her brother by casting a firewall during battle. Oh my
pleasure,
goodness.
really.
That's hilarious. You're all like, hey, watch the friendly fire. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh man. That is too funny. I know, so basically I did the same to myself, huh? Friendly fired myself. That's why I can't have nice things around here, gosh dang it. I'm always blowing them up. Alright. I'm just gonna head this way. I know the actual quest marker wants me to go through town and all that. But I'm good. We can do a little swimming here. Real quick, let me check that inventory too. Looks like I'm carrying 210 pounds. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me stop by my house real quick. It's just along the way over here. Yeah, stop burning my biscuits, right? That's too funny. She's like, Dad, you like burnt biscuits. You eat toast every morning. But that's awesome, though. I hope to one day, maybe in the future, it'll probably have to be the near future, too. But I hope to one day have kids so that, you know, I can have people to play games with, too. That'll be awesome. That's the dream right there. So do your kids still play games to this day, Fuzzy? Or are they, you know, doing their other stuff now? Probably living life, huh? Probably making names of themselves, you know, making something of themselves. Not being a lazy bum like me. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna drop those boots. And the threefold shield. So this is the shield that actually reflected that spell back onto me. It's a shield that has an enchantment on it, which is reflect spell on self for 17%. The bandit had it. I hit him with the paralysis and boom, it bounced back. It got me. I was so embarrassed. It was a good one. Wasn't expecting that. I'll leave my arena raiment here too. This Mace of the Dynamo. I wonder how many... Oh gosh, I only have 7 uses left before I have to recharge this. Okay, good to know. Let's use our first Varla Stone. So I think I have a couple of Varla Stones in the old box here. Oh, okay, your kids are still gamers. Nice. That is good. Son's in Montana now. Hell yeah. And daughter's in Oklahoma. Wow, everybody's all spread out, huh? That's cool. Spread across the U.S. Do you ever like go and visit and stuff over there, or do they come up to Washington to visit you sometimes, Fuzzy? Sorry if that's too nosy. Feel free to, you don't ever, if that goes to anybody, if I'm ever like too nosy or asking too many questions, feel free to just, you know, ignore them too. Be like, oh, I didn't hear that. Alright, so I'm gonna use a Varla Stone. Because somebody told me the other stream that this recharges supposedly all the enchanted items that I have on me at the moment. You've used a Varla Stone's power to restore your enchanted item's charge, and now it's broken! No! Alright, let's see what it recharged, though. Chillrend is now recharged, so it did recharge Chillrend, and the Staff of Paralysis as well. Nice, they were right. Cool. That's my first time using a Varla Stone in a long time. Definitely first time in this playthrough. Usually I just hoard those babies up. Hoard them up, save them for later. Okay, let me check to see if I have any alchemy ingredients to drop off. Oh yeah, I do. Plenty. Plenty of alchemy here. Alright, got some glow dust. Keep that lettuce for Uncle Sheogorath. I think earlier we ran into the statue of Meridia, and I think she wants either bone meal as an offering, or I know, which is really gross, yuck, and or even more gross, mort flesh that we get off zombies. So I'm gonna dig around over here and see if I can find some bone meal. Actually, I saw it right there. 42 bone meals. I just need one. Bone meal and mort flesh, just in case. It's either one or the other. She just wanted something from the undead, so I'm like, okay. I have 15 pieces of rotting flesh in my treasure chest over here. Alright, we will be going to Breville later. Oh, but I don't have a fence down there. Okay, never mind. Alright. Next. Let me leave. Let's see. Undelivered letter. Yeah, I don't think we need the undelivered letter anymore. We can go ahead and drop that. I'll keep these west-wheeled bear fangs because I think they are for a particular quest. Don't remember which one, but I know we need them for something. We already got the dwarven stuff to fix the orrery. That was for Bothiel, so we'll leave her note there. Perfect, perfect. I think we're pretty much good. 119 pounds, alright. Yeah, oh god, we gotta hit the ban hammer on someone right away, escapees. No worries, it's just a bot. They said cheap viewers on suchandsuch.com. Get out of here, bot. Bait it. We don't need any fake viewers in here. There we go. Been to Oklahoma a couple of times. Cool, a couple of years ago. And Montana too. But not since the stroke though. Give you a hard time about hoarding, but when I played Skyrim, I was just as bad. I know, I think everyone, well, most of the time, a lot of people are big time hoarders. The only person I've heard say that they don't hoard in this game is a guy who has the word hoard in his username. His name is Game Hoard Game, and he's a fellow streamer. Came in one day and was like, you know, I don't hoard in video games. And I was like, what? Impossible. And he's like, yeah, you have already more stuff than I'll ever have in my playthrough. And I was like, dang, I'm surprised. For a guy that has the word hoard in his actual username, and he proclaims that he doesn't hoard in video games. I'm like, what? Well, that's surprising. Yeah, goodbye. Beat it, scrub. Don't worry, guys. That person I banned, it was just a bot. They're not a real person. No worries. They were just trying to get us to buy some fake viewers. Ah. Yeah, I think the majority of people like to carry a bunch of stuff. That's why I can't play. Can't play, by the way. That's why I can't play Fallout 76 anymore. Now that I don't pay for the Fallout 1st subscription, that means I don't get access to one of the hoarding boxes. So it makes the game a little bit less fun for me. I have to drop all my extra, you know, junk that I pick up. I'm like, hey, I worked hard to pick up this extra crap. Oh shoot! We just leveled up right now. Which is a good thing, but I literally left my house or have a nice comfy bed and I could have fallen asleep. Alright, hold on, escapees. We just leveled up. I gotta swim across the Blue Danube again. No, Lake Mare. Had multiple houses filled with chests and barrels. Full of my plunder, yes, yes. Whoa, what's going on at the white gold tower up there? Looks like it's glowing. That looks kind of cool. Never seen it look like that before. Yeah, looks like some necromancy is happening in that tower. No, it must be. Look at that. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. That's the outline of the moon, according to the tree. See that? We can see the full moon if we're right here, or at least the full outline of the moon. But once you move a little bit, it's actually covered by clouds. That's a weird effect. But it makes sense why the tower's glowing. Oh, look at this. Now you see the moon. Now you don't. Now you see the moon. Now you don't. Interesting. Alright, I just gotta stop by my house and level up. That is kind of cool, huh? I know, I was gonna say, yes, yes, fill my houses with all the stuff that I've plundered. Like a dragon, right? Dragon keeps all of its treasure and sleeps on top of a big old pile of gold and stuff. We're just like dragons. We love our junk. Alright, it's 9:29. I'm down to, yeah, we'll just sleep for an hour. We gotta walk to Skyrim. Nah, Skyrim on my mind. We have to walk to Skingrad after this. Alright, level up, Harp. You have ascended to level 26. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Woo! Alright, we're gonna go, of course, more strength and speed. And the remaining points are going over to agility. I gotta save everything. Level 26 hype. And I still have not done one iota of the main quest, so it's gonna be brutal once we get into those Oblivion gates. Seeing as how enemies level with our character, whoo! They're gonna be crazy hard in my opinion. Let's go with 88 here, because the next level, if I go 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, if I go 89, next level I can put 5 in, so that'd be 94. I'm trying to make it so that the amount of virtues that I have isn't unbalanced, if that makes sense. So next level I could go 88, 89, 90, and then the rest of the levels after that I can put the full 5 points in. I just don't want any extra points at the end of this, if that makes sense. Okay, so we'll go 37 for personality, speed. Alright, character's looking good. She's got some good points there. Woo! Level hype! Thank you for the emotes there, Fuzzy. Appreciate it. And lurkers out there, if you're just coming in, we are working on our second official task from Raminus Polus, the guy that gives us quests in the Mages Guild. Smashed that word together, didn't I? In the Milge University. In the Mages Guild University. He's given us our second task, so honestly it's not too hard, or at least it doesn't seem like it should be too hard. Although getting a hold of the guy has been proving pretty difficult. Our second task is picking up a book from Count Skingrad, Mr. Janus Hasseldor. Which I was making fun of his name earlier. I was calling him Janus. Because I swear, I've seen a person on Twitch. He's come into the stream before. First part of his username is Hugh, and the last part, his last name, is Janus. Smash it together, his name is Hugh Janus. And so I was saying earlier, I'm like, man, Oblivion and Bethesda really missed the mark. They could have called Count Skingrad Hugh, with his last name as Janus too. Now that would have been hilarious. Alright, ready? Oh! Paralysis!
Get this over with.
Oh, nice dodge. Oh! This guy's good at dodging. No! Actually, I'm just bad at aiming, it seems. There we go. Take that, you brute.
Die.
Alright, we got him. He dead. He won't be bothering us anymore, that's for sure. Alright, got some potions off of him. What'd you have, sir? An ebony bow? Cool, man, now. I'm getting a little bit better on the hoarding. I've realized that, you know, I don't want to pick every piece of armor up. We just want the ones that, you know, pay extra when you sell them. That's the stuff to pick up. Alright, we'll see you soon, Fuzzy! Thank you so much for hanging out. Lurkers out there, you guys are awesome too. Thank you for the lurks. This is my second stream of the day. It is currently 10:13 p.m. And we are starting our walk over to Skingrad. So I was over here earlier, and Count Hasseldor, well, according to his steward, he didn't want any visitors at the moment. He's like, you gotta wait until tomorrow, and then I'll see what I can do. And I was like, oh, right, geez, okay. He was being kind of rude, though. He's like, I can see why the Count wouldn't want to talk to the likes of you. I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? Is he racist or something? You don't like the Dunmer? What's going on here? Hello there, guard.
This had better be good.
No, I'm not bothering you. I'm just saying it's a lovely night. Sheesh. Everyone's in a crabapple mood, huh? This had better be good. Keep on moving. All right. Pff, I'm moving, sir. I'm moving. Don't mind me. You know, now that I have the Staff of Paralysis, we should probably go back and fight Umbra. If I remember, I'll try to do that a little bit later. Yeah, I still haven't beat Umbra yet. Even on Adept mode, she's actually kind of tough. What the heck is this? Oh wow, that's a cool glow bug. He's lighting up the floor there. I thought it was like some glitched out will-o-wisp or something. Like, what's all this here? So if you haven't seen the stream in the last couple of days, you guys, I'm using the sword known as Chillrend. This one right here. I know it sounds like I'm saying children, like, you know, kids. But no, it's a chittle, as in frozen. And rend, as in render your foes. So we're using the sword Chillrend. And true to its name, it's a nice little short blade. It's perfect for our character, and it utilizes frost damage, which is pretty cool. If anybody wants to know where to get that, I know the quest. We just did it a couple of streams ago. I'd forgotten this was the reward for that quest as well. Well, you can tell we've been through here earlier. A bunch of dead bodies litter the ground. Yes, there's all the people we killed on the way over to Skingrad. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They won't be hurting anyone anymore. Alright, occasionally I'll be casting my shield spell. I'm trying to increase my, what do you call it? My alteration a bit. Trying to increase my alteration spells so I can cast better spells in that school of magic. Indeed. Alright, take a little time to stop and smell the flowers, shall we? And pluck them all out, too. Those thar be the dead flowers. They ain't growing back for another 2 summers. Yes? Oh, it's a goblin. Goblindo! Eat frost, mother trucker. Yeah, we got him, Good job, Dramora, good job. 46 steel arrows! Woo! That's a lot of arrows for one tiny goblin. Whoa! Dramora! It's me! Dude, he must be pissed that I... That son of a scrub. How dare he? I've never felt so betrayed in my life. I must have hit him with my sword and he got a little upset. Look at that. One of the skeletons is doing the thing again, you guys. This is a rib cage here. Take that bone meal. Let's see how far this skeleton stretches. That'd be hilarious if that bone stretched all the way into town. So here's one of the ribs going on that way. Where does it end? Oh, it's still going! Holy crap. And there's the other ones too! Oh my goodness. That's insane, dude. I think it stops around here. Wow. There's the hip bones. Holy snap. That's a long spine. That guy must have had some back problems. Yeah, anybody ever see these weird skeletons all stretched out in your game escapees in your playthroughs? Look at that bone. What the fuzz? What happens if I pick it up? Oh, look at that, it's all bouncy. Yeah, you know what? What does happen if I take it with me? Guess we're gonna find out, huh? What if I just like drop it right there? Wow, those bones are stretching far! Reminds me of a rubber band or something. That's crazy. Yo, what up, your god? Just glitching out the game. Hope it doesn't crash. I'm gonna take this nonsense all the way to town. Woo! That is crazy. Yo, what up, Biotic? Good to see you. All is indeed well. I hope all's well in your neck of the woods over there. Hope you're having some fun in Baldur's Gate 3. Found some stretchy bones. Yup. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gone through the mountain. It's gone through a hill right there. You know, it's kind of funny. True to Bethesda form, Bugthesda, by the way. That's not a glitch, it's a feature. That's not a bug, it's a feature right there. I used to see this exact same thing happen with skeletons and bones and other sorts of dead bodies and stuff too. This has happened since Fallout 3, original Oblivion. I've seen it happen in Starfield. I've seen it happen in almost every single... I've seen it happen in Fallout 76. Seen it happen in almost every single Bethesda RPG that I've played. Stretchy bones, stretchy body parts, stretchy weapons, things that like glitch all crazy. And it's kind of funny. It's like, bro, it's 2025, Bethesda. Will you ever fix these stretchy, glitchy, weird parts of the game? They're like, no, we won't. You guys love that. You pay to have all these glitches. Alright, well, I'm gonna save that as a clip. Don't worry, I won't clip it right now, but yeah, I just realized I could pick this up and take this with me. Hopefully don't crash the game though. Alright, we'll save that. Yeah, Bethesda and glitches. Whoa, I never heard of such a thing. Technically, it's the same game. Yep, they're still using that same, what do you call it? Unreal Engine. Yep. Yep, they just put Unreal Engine 5 on top of it. My day was pretty good, thank you for asking. Yeah, not bad at all. Went for a little bike ride, had a stream earlier, ate some pizza. That's why I jumped off the first stream. Alright, I need to go this way. Oh, did it? Aha. Oh, there it goes, you guys. Goodbye, rib cage. It was fun while it lasted. But I am technically looking for the castle. Yep. If you're just coming in, escapees, we are working on our second task from the Arcane University from Raminus Polus himself. Also a funny name. And I'm trying to get an audience with Count Janus Halsidor. Count Janus Hasselhoff. Thank you so much, Biotic, for the compliment. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. I have my Fallout 4 pendant. I had to look, it's Vault 111. I was like, let me see what Vault 111. Okay, let's fall at 4. Oh, as always, everybody's got to be asleep, huh? It's 4 freaking 30 a.m. Of course they're asleep. Alright, well, I'll wander around for a bit. Yes. There's the count. I wonder if he's still gonna look like that photo. He did in original Oblivion. I guess we'll see. Alright, I'm taking off, you guys. Back to Skingrad. We have to rent a room or something. I could stay at the Mages Guild for free, true, but now that we have a buttload of money, I think we have like over 100,000 gold. Because I've been picking everything up and selling it. Of course we got some money. So I like to, give back to the local community occasionally. We will be renting a room in that case. I'm now wearing my apprentice uniform, my apprentice robe. We got that yesterday as well. I know, money. Making it rain on the local innkeepers. Yeah, who knows? If they're nice, I might give them a little tip. A little bit extra. If they're mean, they're getting a 1-star review. Alright, that's not an inn. Found a bunch of stores, though. There's the Fighters Guild. Oh, actually, this is the Mages Guild. Yep. Fighters Guild is right here. Aha, here's an inn. Perfect. This is the Westweald Inn. Let's go see. Let's go check it out. Oh, looks like we have a warrior here. Hello, sir.
How are you today?
Oh, Maglier. I remember Maglier. He's part of the Fighters Guild questline, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Maglier.
Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good.
Who's you? Yep, Fighters Guild stuff. I think eventually he gets wrapped up in the Fighters Guild questline where he joins the Blackwood Company from, I think it's Leowin. Anyways, they're kind of like competitors to the Fighters Guild, but they have a really good storyline in a bad way. It's good, but it's bad. Oh, well, nice to see you. I might consider.
Take care.
I just got some stuff, I got a couple guilds. Wake up! She's like, holy crap.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn.
Oh, look at her eyes.
I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
She woke up sleepy, didn't she? She's got those weird eyelids just like Ongar did when I woke him up the other day.
We'll see.
Alright. Let's see. It looks like she likes coercion and admiration. Okay, I can do that.
Sorry, what a one. That's enough.
Got her to 52.
Sorry, no, I won't fight you.
Got her to 66.
I can't, that's just, no, blah, 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 what a
74 is where she maxes out
That works for me.
Alright, works for me too, Irina. So, what's going on with Glarthier? Oh, yeah, I remember Glarthier. He's that guy that's attached to the Paranoia questline. He thinks that people in Skingrad are watching him. What do you know about Glarthier, Irina?
How to say this nicely? He's sort of the town eccentric. Lived here for years. We've gotten used to his ways. Although, lately he's been weirder than usual.
Weirder
Always
than
looking
usual?
over his shoulder, writing in his little notebook. I wonder what he's up to now.
Probably still looking over his shoulder and writing in his little notebook. Hi, e-girl Nico. How are you doing? Good to see you. What can you tell me about Skingrad, Irina?
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history.
Ancient history? Ruled here your entire life, Miss Irina? Now, I'm not trying to be rude, but that guy must be over 80 years old. Anyways, and she's like, I never. But anyways, I'm actually here for a bed, ma'am.
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night.
All right, I'll take it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well.
Thank you, ma'am. And sorry to bother you, you know, so early and stuff.
You
Go back
too.
to bed. Thank you, thank you. Woke her up. She looks sleepy, you guys. Super sleepy. Excuse me, Maglier. I'm looking for my room. Somewhere in the corner, she said. Let's see. E-girl says, good, how are you tonight? Just finished up a wild stream. Oh! I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's see here. Reinforced door. There we go. I will sleep for... let's go till 9:45. That should be good. Good enough right there. Well, that's good to hear, Nico. However, truth be told, I don't really... I know, I'm sorry to be this person and stuff, but... There we go.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
It is
There
against
are
my
rumors
rules
that the
to be,
Nords
you know,
are
just
attempting
talking
to
about your
capture the
stream
whole
and
of
stuff.
Solstheim and remove the
Especially if,
Imperial
you know,
fort
I
on
mean,
the
I don't
island.
know.
The Nords have...
Anyways. Alright, continuing on, everyone. Continuing on. Yeah, please no talking about your streams unless, you know, I already know that you stream and I specifically ask and stuff. I know, I just don't like that. Makes me feel some type of way, like, oh, I know what this person's here for. That's what they doing today.
Spare a coin for the
Alright, let's see, so it's 9:45 now. We're going over to Count Skingrad. Let's see, maybe, so I did visit him last stream, and unfortunately,
Greetings, Dunmer.
he wasn't taking any, visitors, he wasn't seeing anyone. So they did tell me to wait, and now I gotta go back. Alright. Let's see if he's taking visitors now. Shall we? That was a nice little inn, by the way, the Westfield. It was 20 gold worth, well spent, I would say. It was worth it. Alright, yeah.
What is it?
Oops, sorry about that, sir. Oh my god, he's gonna call the guards on me. How dare you push me out of the way. Don't you dare.
Go
Another
away.
day, another
Go away, rude! I'm just passing by, bro. I'm here to see the Count. Who,
Hello there.
Hey, how did this guy beat me? Tootius Sextius, what are you doing, teleporting? He's like, I decided to fast travel right outside of town. Alright, let's see here.
Greetings.
That's the man I need to talk to, the steward. Let me get my magic.
What?
Yeah, beguile!
At the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses.
Yes, it is such dramatics. Anyway, sir,
You
sir.
there. I have an update for you.
You
the
there.
Count has agreed to see you, but not here.
What's wrong
he
with
wishes
here?
to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time.
2
Follow the road
a.m.?
west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
What?
You look like a shrewd
Is this how the Count
businessman.
treats everyone? That's crazy, dude. Meet him outside some random ass cave at 2 in the morning? Insanity. Absolute insanity. What's up, Inzy Fire? Welcome to the stream. And Sub-Zero, what up,
I'll
dude?
buy sweet rolls from Salmo
Character
the
looking
baker
good
any
with the
day.
magical robes.
Once I was carrying
Yep,
a
these
sweet
are our
roll
robes
when
from
3 thugs attacked me.
the
So,
Arcane
I
University.
took the sweet roll.
Not the hood, that's just the hood I had to pair with it. Alright, I don't know, that's a little bit shady though. Count Skingrad will meet me at 2 a.m. outside of the cursed mine, by the way. I don't know, this is looking crazy. Looking crazy. But yeah, Oblivioning is going amazing. We finally got all of the Mages Guild recommendations a couple streams ago. So I've been working with the Arcane University. We're also pretty far in the Thieves Guild questline. One I haven't started yet is Fighters Guild, nor the Dark Brotherhood, but we will get to those. I plan on hopefully doing all of the factions' main quests and then going to the main story, I know, and, you know, finishing up other side quests that I kind of collected over the last couple of streams. Alright, let's see here. So it is, I decided to show up in the early ass morning. It's 11:13, oh man. Now what am I gonna do till 2 a.m.? See if I have any quests around here. Tears of the Savior, the Arrow, Siren's Deception. Oh, I remember that one. Paranoia is actually out of Skingrad. Dion, the captain of Skingrad, warned me not to get involved with Glarthier, saying he was crazy and possibly dangerous. That one deserves its own entire stream. That's a really, really good questline. Alright, well, I have to wait till 2 a.m. Alright, the origin of the Grey Prince. That's kind of... Well, yeah, it's kind of off the beaten path. Well, you know what? It might be 2 a.m. by the time I get back. Alright, alright. To kill some time without actually waiting in the game, which we could just wait, you know, stand around for a good 12 hours or so, I'm going to go find the origins of the Grey Prince. Hopefully by the time we get back it's around 2 a.m. If not, well, then we gotta do something else too. Agro Nak Gromalog, the Imperial Arena Grand Champion, has sent me on a quest to find proof of his noble birthright. I must journey now to the west to a place called Crowhaven and begin my search. Gromalog has provided me with a key I will surely need, but even he's unsure what it opens. Alright, let's do this. It's a little bit far away, but I think we can make it.
Take care.
We have to wait anyways, so might as well.
You've got some nimble fingers.
What level am I? I just leveled up to 26, Goblin. Yes, indeed. Or God King, excuse me. God King. Have I done the arena? I am a bloodletter in the arena, so I've done a few of those quests. Inzy Fire said, I have an important question. How does your character tell the time? Like, you don't have a watch or clock on you.
Hi there.
How does our character actually tell the time? I have no idea. Maybe we look at the sun and sizzle our eyes a little bit. Or maybe we look at the shadows on the ground. Like my character's shadow back there. Like, oh, okay, it seems to be 11:30 a.m. I have no idea.
Hurry up.
I'm moving. Keep your pants on, guard. Yeah, like a sundial, huh, Biotic? Something like a sundial, looking at
Hurry up.
where the position of the sun is and shadows, things like that. I guess that's how folks did it in the old days, huh? Unless, of course, you're asking, like, how to do that in the game, which I'm pretty sure you're not, though. But if you are, it's select button on the Xbox. Well, I guess I can't do it at the moment because there's enemies nearby. I usually just check the map. I'm like, aha, there you are. 11:54 a.m. Even the map glitches out occasionally, though. Yes, it does. Oh, Inzy says, but the character can also tell time inside. I have no idea. There's got to be some sort of explanation for this. Divine intervention. We ask the gods in our brain. What time is it, gods? They're like, well, it's 12 noon. 12 noon on a morndas. Yeah, how do we, like, keep track of the days, too? Do we have, like, a little calendar? We're just checking off all the days with us. We're chiseling all the days in. It's clearly Turtus. And somebody's like, what? I thought it was Sundus. It's not Sundus, it's Morndus. No, it's not Morndus. It's actually Freydis. What year is it? I've forgotten the year. I stopped tallying my calendar. Oh my gosh. I stopped tallying my calendar 2 seasons ago. Well, you're 2 seasons off then, buddy. Oh, here we go, here we go. Something a little bit closer is Meridia's shrine. I do have what she requires. Let's see what Meridia wants. Hey, Basil.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
I want to talk to her.
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
The undead. So I was thinking mort flesh or bone meal, right?
Go then.
One of those. Alright, Meridia. Fine lady here. Oh, it's either or. Take some disgusting mort flesh. It stinks.
Of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal.
Ooh.
The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia.
Whoa, 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 no pushing back there.
Destroyed.
You wait your turn.
Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers.
Necromancers!
Raves for the materials to raise their undead armies.
And perform acts of necrophilia.
Find these necromancers. Destroy them and their abominations. Do this and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
It will be done, milady. Alright. After I made the correct offering, Meridia appeared and spoke to me. The Daedra told me of a cult of necromancers in the Howling Cave who had been stealing from graves in order to raise an undead army. Meridia wants the necromancers killed. I can reach them from a secret door in the back of the cave. Alright, let's do this. Seems to be a little bit closer to Skingrad anyways. Alright. Oh, sorry, I forgot to check. Where's the cave at? Oh, I have to go the completely opposite direction. Whew, alright. Let me get rid of my own quest marker there. Yeah, basil is a plant. Yup, that's why I like that guy's name. He's a spice. We're gonna ground him up. We're gonna grind him up. Biotic said even in medieval days, no matter inside or outside, most people kind of knew what time of day it was depending on the lighting coming through the windows or whatever side of the building or castle there is. Although in bad weather, like really cloudy days or rainy days, probably was a bit more trickier, but they somehow managed. Aha. Yes, you were probably right, Biotic. I know, can you imagine a really cloudy day? You're like, oh god, now I don't know what time it is for real. Finally got my staff of paralysis. Yeah, yeah. Take that. Thank you for your assistance there, Dramora. I appreciate it. So if you missed it, you guys, I did summon Meridia, or at least I got to talk to her. She told me that she hates necromancers, putrid creatures, and wants me to clear out a den of necromancers over at Howling Cave. So I'm like, alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Seems to be a bit closer than the Grey Prince questline. And it might get me to 2 a.m., which is what I'm waiting for. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, damn it. How dare you. Take that, criminal scum. And a little frost. She was spinning around, dude. She was breakdancing. I saw you breakdancing. Ooh, is that a glass bow? Thank you very much. The exact minute of the hour? I have no idea. No idea how they knew. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick clip, Scapies. The paralysis spell has been going amazing with this new staff. Take that. I should have let her just spin around. Alright, let me see right there. Alright, we'll get the breakdance right there as a clip. Yeah, she was breakdancing like that one Australian chick in the Olympics. I think, what was her name? Ray Gun, right? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna call that Make 'em Breakdance. Yeah, if you ever see anything even remotely funny, Escapees, please consider clipping it. Never any pressure though. I try to find funny moments in the stream too. Alright, let me get my copy-pasted hashtags here. We'll go to YouTube first with the Instagram shorts. Yeah, Oblivion's a game. Can't be perfect, huh? We can get close. But it won't be perfect. So I'm working on this real quick, you guys, if you missed it. That's the clip I'm making. Alright, share that out to YouTube. Next, we'll share that to Instagram. We just grab those hashtags for the reels. Alright, it's going out to Instagram as well. I'll pause that so you don't have to hear that repeating over and over again. Drive me insane. And then last but not least, I do have to type out my own hashtags for TikTok with FYP, For You page, FYP Gaming, hashtag Oblivion. Alright, perfect. There we go. And we are done with that. Yo, what up, Raw Mystery? Good to see you. But yeah, if you guys are playing Oblivion Remastered, what level is everybody? Has anyone finished the main storyline just yet? I'll be honest, level 26, I have still not delivered, not even thought about delivering the Amulet of Kings. I know the Emperor is rolling in his grave. He's upset. If he was looking down upon me from above, he's probably got not the nicest things to say. He's like, oh, I trusted her out of all people. She hasn't done a damn thing I asked. I've gone past Wayne and Priory so many times already. Joffrey's probably looking out the window. Hey, is that the glimmer of the Amulet of Kings I see there? No, mind your business, Joffrey. Mind your business. Delivered the internet, excuse me. Delivered the amulet because you wanted it out of your inventory. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh my god, I thought the game crashed. Holy crap, you know what? Well, that terrified me enough to quick save, just in case. Maybe it was loading something up, huh? It was that skeleton that I picked up earlier. There was a glitchy, stretchy skeleton that we found on the road. I know, the only sadness too about the Amulet of Kings is that we can't wear it. That'd be badass if we could. Unfortunately, we're not part of the Dragonborn line. Our character in Skyrim could probably put that baby on. Sport it the whole playthrough. No, I'm just joking. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But yeah, GG on delivering that amulet. I still haven't done that yet. Biotic still needs to start up. He's been playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Making a new character. Whoop whoop. Emperor, it's been 37 years. My son's about to die of old age. We're all doomed. All the gates. So the good part about that is the gates haven't opened just yet. They haven't opened just yet, so everyone's alright. But yes, by the time we get to Martin, he's gonna be an old crusty man in a wheelchair. And hell, so will I. Oh man. Good to see you, Hinosian. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, maybe the Amulet of Kings tells time. Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, maybe our character has some sort of secret hidden item that tells the time. We have a sundial in the pocket. It's very precise. You have to shine it directly at the north and it tells you exactly the minute and the day somehow. Alright, so I switched quests real quick. We still are working on ulterior motives. I gotta get that damn book from Count Hasseldor, who wants me to meet him in some weird, shady-ass cave. But that's not till 2 a.m. So to kill time, we're gonna do the Statue of Meridia quest. So after I made the correct offering, Meridia appeared and spoke to me. Well, she didn't really appear. All I saw was her statue. I did hear her voice, though. The Daedra told me of a cult of necromancers living in the Howling Cave who have been stealing from graves in order to raise an undead army and perform necrophilia on them. Meridia wants the necromancers slain. I can reach them from a secret door in the back of the cave. So we're in front of the cave right now as we speak. Here we go. We'll see. Yeah, just wait 200 years and we'll give it to our Skyrim character. Our Dravenborn, our Dovahkiin, Norazin Losvarin, Vokai, Vokul. We'll give it to our Dovahkiin. Indeed. Alright, in we go. Rats! We're like, wait, that was a friendly rat. Wait a minute, is that a crab too? That'd be amazing if we just shot 2 in 1. I think the crab was already dead though. Oh, I hear somebody walking around. Oh, okay, for a second I thought it was myself. Was that just my footsteps? Possibly. Alright, let me check the map real quick. We need to find some secret door or something like that in the back in order to get to these necromancers. Yeah, rat necromancers, what the heck? The rats were just practice, huh? Whoa! Who goes there? Another rat! Got him right in the butt. Then his rat friend was like, what the hell happened to him? Same thing that happened to you, buddy. Never turn your back. Quiviroon, we'll see you again. Thank you for the lurks, Quiv. I hope you're having some fun on KOTOR. Quiver, you've been playing Knights of the Old Republic. And he also told us that he's on master level difficulty in this game. He found the winning combination. Conjuration, because their attack power doesn't get sapped like ours does. They don't get nerfed like the player character does. And archery. Conjuration archery combo is a real good one. Bio says, by the time, yeah, decided to start over and try one of the new subclasses for patch 8, so now Hexblade Warlock background for the stage. Ooh, well, that's cool. I know, I miss Baldur's Gate 3. It was such a good game, you guys. Such a good game. It's just, man, we got inundated with games. And that's not a complaint. I'm actually very happy that gamers are eating good right now. But yeah, a lot of my playthroughs, I kind of left halfway through. We were near Kethric's Towers in Baldur's Gate 3. Then Avowed came out. And then we got to Area 3 of Avowed, Shatterscarp. And then Adamfall came out, so I started playing Adamfall. We have like one stream left. We're at the very end of Adamfall, I would say. Finally learned what and who Oberon is. And then Oblivion Remastered came out, so now I'm re-addicted to this game. Alright, they said there was a secret door in here. All I see are dead ends. Alright, I guess we gotta go all the way back. Let's go. Yeah, always some new game that takes me off my my playthroughs and stuff. NZ Fire says gamers are not eating good. Well, I am technically playing all of these games except for Baldur's Gate 3 on Game Pass. I know, which yeah, is a monthly subscription, truth be told. So yeah, I'm spending some money too. I feel ya. But I'm just saying, there's so much to choose from. It's amazing. Sad about the price hikes though, yep. Game's going to $80. Whoo, just for the base game. 'Tis a sad day. Sad, sad day. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. That literally took me in a circle. Alright. Thought that was a secret passageway. Okay, I gotta go back and take a right, it looks like. Back this way. And take a right. Oh, hold on. I think, wait a minute. This tunnel? No, I was just in that tunnel. Aha, right here. There we go. What's all this green smoke? Oh, now I understand. There's dead bodies in here. Makes sense. Oh wow, regular arrows hurt the Nether Lich? Okay. Take that then. Oh no, Dread Zombie. You leave me no choice. Yeah. Take that, scum. Okay, we got him, we got him. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Help me out, Dremora. That's what I pay you to do. Go fight. Oh, oh my god. Damn Wraith. Yeah, take that. Yeah, so much for being sneaky, huh? Woo! There we go. Yeah, the Wraith, man, he was hard to see. Just popped right up in front of me. Damn zombies, too. Dread zombies. Oh, Game Pass isn't going up? I hope not. We already pay an arm and a leg. Ooh, another staff. A staff that's glitching through the wall. Staff of Frailty. Don't mind if I do. What does the Staff of Frailty do? Let's see. Oh, damages strength. Oh my god. Well, thank goodness he didn't hit me with that. You know me and over encumbrance. We're like best friends. Whoo! And you were right, Inslee Fire. It is a secret tunnel. It was a tunnel that was slightly hidden. With all this damn smoke and fog that's around. So if you're just coming in, escapees, we're working on the Meridia Shrine quest. She wants me to close down this cave of necromancers. Which, oh, Jeebus H. Woo! Scared me. Which we're not even in the actual necromancy cave just yet. It's behind this door. Alright, here we go. Oh, yep, I see the necromancers right there. Oh, apparently, oh, they're marked on my map. Looks like there's at least 4 of them. Let's see if we can take one of them out sneakily. I'm sure as soon as I do this, everybody's gonna be like, "Arr!" Oh, yep, everybody saw, So much for being sneaky about this. Alright, scoot over, Jamora. Alright, let's see who we're gonna go for. Take that person first. Okay, one down. Woo! Alright, good job, Jamora, good job. Oh man, it's chaos in here. Nice hustle, Jamora, nice hustle. I see you working back there, Okay, I gotta heal up. Woo! Go. Out of the way, everyone, out of the way. Damn, I know, I need a new healing spell. Or I need to create one. Woo! Take that. Damn nether liches. Damn summon skeletons. Beat it, summon skeletons. I do have some potions in my inventory, but they're not hotkeyed. Alright, got the skeleton hero. Perfect.
Show me what you got. This is the part where you fall down and
Damn it! Get out of here, skeleton. I ain't got no beef with you. Whoo! This is going terribly. Alright, I'm gonna have to break down and use some damn healing potions. I didn't want to. Always my last resort, but looks like I'm gonna have to do it. Healing potions, where are you? Alright, got my sorcery potion too. Oh, can't drink anymore. Can't drink anymore, time to use the restroom. Alright, help me out, Jamora, real quick. Just get some of these nether niches. Yeah. It's a free-for-all. Alright, the necromancer's dead. Good. No, Jamora. Alright, come back. Alright, let's let him do some of the heavy lifting for a second here. Alright, we got the nether lich. We got one down. Okay, well, you know what? I need that magic to heal. Beat it, skeleton. There we go. Whoo! That was a toughie right there. Just so much chaos going on. Everybody was summoning. Even I was summoning. Too much there. Alright, I think I even ran into this trap. Somebody activated it. It was probably me. Probably my heavy footsteps. Fuzzy, welcome back. Haven't bought a game in a couple of years. Even then, they were on sale for about 70% off. I did get, speaking of Knights of the Old Republic, that was on sale during the spring sale which was just a couple days ago. It was for $3, so I got Knights of the Old Republic, backwards compatible for the old original Xbox, and Knights of the Old Republic Part 2 as well. Both games that I'd never played before, but I've heard were like cult classics, you know? People loved them. Well, I'm like, you know what? That's a great deal. I might as well jump on that right now. Holy crap! This Necromancer had 18 potions of healing. See, now I don't feel so bad. And 22 potions of sorcery? Whoo! Alright. I don't feel so bad for drinking 3 of my own. This one had a Daedric Mace, a whole bunch of scrolls. Greater Staff of Storms. Also 18 potions of healing. Jeebus H. What, is everybody doing alchemy down here too? Yeah, they have 2 schools of magic down here. Necromancy and alchemy. Biotic says I have played both of them. They're great if you play on the Xbox. Yeah, you get the 4K resolution. Woo! With the auto HDR. Same as when we played original Oblivion, huh? And Fallout 3. Good times. $18 more potions! Holy crap! The potions themselves are going to over-encumber me. Let me see. Yes, I'm over-encumbered! Holy crap. I was just joking. Now I have 58 potions of healing! Just from these 3 Necromancers. Wow. What the fuzz? That's crazy, dude. Yo, welcome back, Quivery. Was just talking about Knights of the Old Republic, how it was on sale for a bit there. Bio says it's a great RPG. I'd highly recommend it, especially if you're a Star Wars fan. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Ease Burden. So we're at 503 pounds, Jeebus H, out of 517. With the feather spell, so yeah, I gotta be careful about what I pick up now. Staff of Dispel is pretty nice, but I'll leave it there. Staff of Ice Storm. I'll take it for now. Oh no! Oh my god, I walked in there like a fool. Oh, oh god. Hold your horse. Brave Necromancer. You first. A War Axe of Storms. And that was it! Yay! I killed the Necromancers in the Howling Cave. I should return to the Shrine of Meridia. Well, cool, good. Honestly, I thought we were gonna have to go like level by level. Take out like 16 of these folks. Staff of the Mundane. Dispel on target, 35 points. Drain Magicka on target, 5 points for 25 seconds. And Weakness to Magic on target, 35% for 25 seconds. And 14 more potions of healing. Woo! These people were grinding out that potion mill, huh? Alright, yeah, I do have to... You know what? I'm gonna pick up her mace, her staff. Oops! I think I took her hood, too, on accident. Alright, healing up. I'm gonna drop a bunch of this stuff. If I remember, I'll come back. We don't have to do it on stream. I'll do this boring stuff off stream where I come back and pick up all the junk that I left behind. Alright, 43 pounds for the Daedric Mace. 18 pounds for a glass bow. Let's drop some of these staves here. Damage strength, frost damage, 30 points. Lightning for 40 points. Damage health. Let's get rid of the steel bow for sure. This is a Daedric War Axe. I'll keep that. Let's drop the ebony bow. In fact, we'll drop the glass bow too. Glass dagger. We have glass cuirass, glass greaves. Leave the mithril greaves. Alright, Glass Curious doesn't weigh too many pounds. But, you know what? There we go. That should be good. We can at least walk around now. Cool. Hopefully if I remember one of these days before it all despawns, I'll come back and pick up the rest of this. Ooh, Grim Reaper Gaming, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, escapees. Everybody close to your keyboard. Drop some love, drop some hype, please, for Grim. Thank you, Grim Reaper, I appreciate it. Oh, nice, how was Fortnite? Giving you a shout out here for the raid. Thank you, escapees. Anybody close to your keyboard, feel free to check out Grim Reaper Gaming. They were last playing some Fortnite. Cool, thank you for the raid. I'm doing Meridia's quest off of Meridia's Shrine. Right now, this is day 10, part 2 for me playing Oblivion. Yeah, Expedition 33 I heard is really, really good too. Just making sure I didn't miss any comments up there. Fuzzy says, or Grim says to Fuzzy, games weren't too bad. Got a dub, first match on. Nice, GG. Played some random game modes. Now to rest my ankle and get some sleep. Well, thank you again, I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. And congratulations on the W. Hope your ankle feels better soon. Rest well and heal up. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I did. I picked up a Necromancer hood, didn't I? Does it look better? Nope, it looks worse. Drop it. Give me that gray hood back. Alright, there we go. What are all these books shoved in there? The Book of Daedra. I might pick that up. So we can learn a little bit more about the Daedra. So far we've helped out... well, we're helping out Meridia, whose sphere, I should say, is obscure to mortals, who is associated with the energies of living things. We've helped Meridia and Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is also known as the Night Mistress. And I think we've seen Namira, or her shrine. We've seen Clavicus Vile's shrine, but we haven't actually done their quests yet. The only one I did was Nocturnal, so I could get that skeleton key. I'm taking that book, though. Alright, what's in here? Cure poison. Coffins! Ooh, 70 gold. Now who would leave that laying around? Scales of the slaughterfish? Troll fat? They were doing alchemy down here. More books of Daedra. Alright. Can't pick up too many more things. Let's crack open the map. Alright, haven't been into this back room yet. Yeah, and thank you again, Grim Reaper Gaming. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. That was really, really nice. Oh, there is an enemy back here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah. Oh, did I unequip it? My bad. Who is it? It's a wraith. A gloom wraith. Oh, this wraith is tough. It's a tough... Oh, my willpower, not my willpower. Oops, wrong button. There we go. I was trying to use the magic button. I kept resummoning our Dremora here. Sorry about that, Dremora. Damn it. It's in Wraith. Damaged my willpower. Hopefully I can still cast Ease Burden, otherwise we ain't going nowhere. No, still over encumbered. Okay, whew. Good. The spell effect wore off. Excellent. My apparel is broken though. I should probably try to fix that. Let me see my character real quick. Oh, yeah. Willpower's not doing so good. Gosh dang it. We're not sick or anything, are we? No, I think they just damaged my damn willpower. Gonna have to either craft a, not a spell, craft a potion to restore willpower, or go buy one from an alchemist or something. We'll see. That's unfortunate though. What was I gonna do here? Nothing, I guess. Take some money. Oh, I was gonna repair my stuff. That's what was gonna happen. Sorry, you guys. I'm running on 6 hours of sleep. I streamed yesterday until 4:30, almost 5 a.m. And so, truth be told, I didn't get to bed to actual sleep until like 6. Then I woke up at noon, which is in itself, you know, I didn't want to wake up that late, but I did. So I'm running on 6 hours. Everything's all muddled up here. Earlier I called the Mages Guild the Milge. Like, what? Words are meshing together in my brain. I have no idea what's going on now. Alright, but I do know that I need some repair hammers. There they are. And we're just gonna repair everything. Especially these boots that I'm wearing. There you go. Perfect. Looks good. Looks good. Armor is one of my character's major skills, too. Alright. So, truth be told, I forgot what Meridia gives us as her Daedric item. It's gotta be something, though. I know Azura gives us Azura's Star, which is super useful when it comes to like recharging items and just, you know, trapping grand souls and all that. You can also turn it into Azura's Black Star, where you can trap human souls, yes! Which I probably will do! I'm not gonna just get any old villager souls or anything like that, I won't go too crazy. But I do want to trap like bandit souls, human bandits. Yeah, because fuzz them. They do the same thing. If they had the Black Star, you know they'd be trapping human souls. Oh, 2 enemies up ahead. Oh, jeez, okay. Let's call on the Dremora. And you know what? I'm just going to hang out in the back. Use my bow and arrow. Yeah, eat that, Nether Lich. Watch out, Dremora, I can't see. I've friendly fired my Dremora once. He doesn't like that. He gets upset and starts attacking me. I was like, oops, sorry, bro. My bad. Out of the way, Skeleton Guardian. I'm trying to get your master. God dang it. Alright, come this way, Dremora. So I can focus on the Nether Lich myself. Yeah, take that. Alright, get my arrows back. I'll leave his bone meal there. So he had the Staff of Severing. Ooh. Let me see what that does real quick. Staff of Severing. Damages Magicka. Alright, sounds good. How far does this cave go down? Because we've already completed our objective. All we need to do is take out those Necromancers. Now I'm just farting around down here. Oh, by the way, you see my shield right there on the screen? I'm so used to it now that I didn't even mention it. But that's a glitch. If you want to get rid of your shield while you're using bow and arrow, which is what I'm holding on to right now. All you gotta do is switch to first person mode, and there you go, disappears. But yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I'm surprised Bethesda didn't fix that with the patch they threw out. Oh, 575 gold! That's a rich corpse there. Haunted gold, though. Now we're gonna have ghosts haunting us at night. Staff of Fireball, 50 points on target. Alright, I gotta take that with me. I'll leave one of these other crappier staves on the ground. Let's see, 30 points, 20 points. Leave the Staff of Sickness there. They all weigh 10 pounds anyways. Staff of Severing pulls the wings off of flies. Says Fuzzy. Well, I hate flies. Yeah, take that. Nope. Scared me with that ice ball. Woo! Alright. Bring it on, Wraith. Oh, and I don't. Ah, he damaged my magicka. Smart. Silenced me, did ya? How dare. Got some ectoplasm. Or ectoplasma, I should say. Actually, what is it ectoplasma or ectoplasm? Let me see. God forbid, just it's plasm, okay. Ectoplasm. I know, heaven forbid I say it wrong. I had somebody in here a couple streams ago that was like, it's not staffs, soul, it's staves. Staves is how it's pronounced. I'm like, well, okay, hold on. There's a store in the game called Rendir Staffs. So either we're all wrong or I don't know. So I looked it up on Google. Long story short, both ways to pronounce it are acceptable. But only one way to pronounce ectoplasm. I'll try to commit that to memory here. Alright, I need my feather spell, Ease Burden. Ease Burden! Otherwise I ain't going nowhere. Oh, see, there's my shield again. There we go. And I'm still over encumbered. Darn it. Okay, not anymore. Just waiting for that spell to wear off. A bone. Then more bones. A scythe! What? That'd be cool if we could use that as a weapon. Did I see that correctly? Did it weigh 4 pounds or 0 pounds? I'm assuming it's probably a miscellaneous, right? Like a farmer's tool. Oh yeah, it is. There it is. The scythe. Yeah, that would make a sick weapon in the game. It's giving me Dark Souls vibes, Elden Ring vibes. Pounds, why not kilograms? Because Merca! That's why. Depends on specific spelling, says Fuzzy. If it's spelled staff, it's a freaking staff! Alright, I'll leave the scythe there. That would make an awesome weapon. But you know what? I don't have any farmland to till, so I guess I don't need the scythe. I ain't the Grim Reaper! So I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Well, I guess if you play the game Fire, you can call it kilograms if you want. Sometimes I'll, if we're talking about distance, and if I don't know if it's feet or meters, I'll just say meters. I think it's It's up to the player character. So for me, I would say pounds, because we're in America here. Or I'm in America, I should say. Washington State, to be exact. Same as Fuzzy. Same as Quivery Room. Biotics in New York. Those are the only locations. Bio's like, hey, don't dox me. How dare you? How dare you? I think it's time to get out of here. Let's see. Alright. Should be right behind me. Next to that hanging bowl. Oh snap, I missed this guy's stuff. Holy crap. 20 potions of healing! And 17 potions of sorcery! Dude, that's so many! If I could pick them up, I would! But if I pick anything else up because of the other potions that I have now, I'm gonna be horribly over-encumbered. I won't be able to walk out of here. Or I'll just leave all that stuff on his body, even though it hurts my heart. Hurts my heart to leave all that there. That's why the Grim Reaper uses a scythe, because he's a farmer, huh? He's got to till the fields. He's got to plow them. Oh, he's plowing fields, alright. He's plowing something tonight. Woo! Good job, Grim Reaper. I don't know, I'm just being silly. Alright, let's go! So what we were doing here once again is we were just working with the Daedric Prince, Meridia. Even if Meridia is a female, they're all called Daedric Princes. So let's see. We gotta get back to the shrine. Is it 2 a.m. by the way, in the game? Oh my god, I missed the mark! It's 4 a.m. I was supposed to meet the Count of Skingrad at 2 a.m. outside of a different cave. But you know what? He's gonna have to wait until a little bit later. I'm ghosting him. Or no, not ghosting him. I'm standing him up. Oh, how dare you! You scum of the gutter. Take that, I say! You'll rue the day! You will rue it! There we go. Using that new staff that we got from the Arcane University. I chose to put paralysis on mine. So by the way, that's a good question. Anybody else that's playing Oblivion Remastered, if you've gotten to this part in the Arcane University, the Mages Guild, what type of staff did you choose? I went paralysis. I'm trying to rebuild an original old character I had back on original Oblivion who used a staff of paralysis as well. So I'm like, that's the one. That's what I want. It only took 30 hits, says Miroku. Slow and steady wins the race, alright? The guy's dead either way. No matter how long it takes, it was the same outcome. I'm happy about that. I wonder, didn't I leave that ribcage around here somewhere? There was a ribcage that was all glitched out. I think I might have left it here, not sure. Miroku said, I did shock, it does 80 points of shock damage. Nice. Yeah, that sounds really, really good too. Hell yeah, GG on shock. Very, very good. Well, thank you again, you guys, for keeping me company. Good stream tonight. Yes, indeed. We are getting stuff done. I was supposed to meet the Count, which is very shady, Count wants to meet me at 2 a.m. outside of a place called Cursed Mine. I'm like, what? Why would I want to meet him at that ungodly hour? Outside of a mine that seems to be cursed. I don't know. But anyways, I stood him up. He's gonna be real pissed. He's gonna be real upset about that. He gonna be real mad. Slow and steady may win the race, but fast and reckless sets the pace. Ooh, that's a good one. You can cremate the bones for an interesting alchemy ingredient. Oh, bone ash. All right, Meridia, I'm back. Did I do good, milady?
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all
Looking up
life,
her skirt, by the
and
way.
they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
It's a ring. All right, a ring of Khajiit, according to the top left up there. Meridia was gratified that I'd performed the task assigned to me. As a reward, I've been given the Ring of Khajiit. Ooh. I hope it's not something to do with hand-to-hand. Because if it is, I'm throwing that right out. I'll be like, hey, you want this ring? One of Meridia's followers. Ooh, that's nice. Dude, I needed that for that Thieves Guild quest when we were harassing those blind monks. Chameleon on self and fortify speed. Ooh. Oh, wow. Hey, everyone. Look, I'm a Gloom Wraith. I'm a Nether Lich now. Woo! Even my torch got chameleoned a little bit. That's cool. Not bad. Look, I'm bald under the hood. No! We're bald under the hood, escapees. Too bad we can't see our character's naked body. Ooh. It chameleons our clothes, but nothing else. Alright, victory hype, escapees, Ring of the Khajiit right there. Cool. I'll take it. Now, if only I was just a little bit faster, then I would have still been able to meet the Count of Skingrad. Yeah, oh great, now you're even sneakier. Darn it. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 does show genitals, we'll say. You're right on that, Demon Swag. It's mostly during character creation. You know what? I never checked. But can you take your character's underwear off in Baldur's Gate 3? The only time I saw penises and vaginas in that game was during character creation. And then I did see boobs during one of the sex scenes that we had with Lae'zel, the Githyanki. Yes, indeed. I saw some breastises. Both hers and my characters. Whoa! And Twitch was cool with it. That didn't get banned. Of course, because it's, you know, in-game action. Alright, so now it's 6:41 a.m. I don't think the Count, I mean, you know, I'm not trying to spoil it. We'll figure it out in a few minutes here. But, I don't think he wants to meet me during the day. For reasons, I'll say. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hold out on meeting him until another few hours in game have passed. Alright, well, back to Skingrad. Let me see, where am I going? Alright, let's go back to Skingrad over here. Yeah, I know you can switch up the underwears with the different companions. I think my character was wearing that one chick that died in the beginning. She was also a drow. Hey, how did you see me? I'm chameleoned.
This ends here.
Did I hit my own Dremora? He's upset now. Oh well, he'll be gone in 30 seconds. Take that, Bandit Bowman. Oh, actually, I don't have any magic right now. Ah. There you go. Darn, I can't pick anything up right now. Yeah, with the 18 points of lightning damage, that's pretty good. Very, very good. Yeah, I missed boobs, god damn it all. Lots of boobs in Baldur's Gate. Lots of boobs indeed. Alright, continuing on. I gotta go sell some stuff immediately. Immediately. Okay, it's coming back to me. I was thinking about Meridia and what happens with her in Skyrim. I think we find her beacons, right?
Yes.
Something about Meridia's beacon. Yo, what up, Oni Link? Yeah, we know what bald means in the remaster. She's a vampire! Vampire! Quickly, grab the garlic and the onions. And the wooden stake. Onions? Wait, are we making a stew? Yes, we are. Alright, hammer and tongs, all things alchemical. I think, haven't I been to Clovian Traders or something? I guess, well, let's go check out hammer and tongs. Oh, damn it, I forgot to check what time it was. 7:54, alright, wake up, come on. I think stores open at either 8 or 9 a.m. Well, it gives me time to go and check the Clovian Traders. Oh, her sword, ooh.
I got nothing to eat.
See, now Skyrim is the one that I haven't played in a good 4 or 5 years, I would say. And believe it or not, I actually played original Oblivion more recently than Skyrim.
What do you want, Ashborn?
And same with Fallout 3. Played Fallout 3 more recently than Fallout 4. Aha, there you go. Clovian Traders. They're gonna be like, a ghost! What happened to you? You're halfway invisible, ma'am. Yes, I am. Let me take that off. Not trying to scare the people that I'm buying stuff from. What does this ring look like? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nice yellow gem surrounded by a purple one. Very pretty, very pretty. Better than my crusty old Ring of Thieves. Didn't help me a damn bit, especially with that broken ass detect life on it. I was using that through the Thieves Guild mission, where he has us go into the Ancestor Moth's monastery. Blind monks my ass. Those guys saw me right away. They smelled me. Fortify agility. Base ring of agility. I should get rid of one of these agility rings. We don't need both of them. That's for sure. Alright. Yo, what up, Gunder? Long time no see. Don't mind me, Gunder, but Beguile! Alright.
Welcome to
That
Colovian
should
Traders.
loosen him up for a
Skimgrad's
little bit of
finest selection
manipulation.
of
I
general
mean,
merchandise.
bartering here.
I'm Gunder.
Yeah,
Just
wake
let me
up!
know what you want.
Yeah, Oblivion is a better story. I love it. I love all the side quests. Very, very memorable. Even if the, leveling is a little janky.
Only quality
I do like
goods
what they
for
did with the
sale
leveling.
here. What can I interest you in?
Before, when I was playing original Oblivion, I had to have a note card that would tell me what skills I had leveled up, just to make sure I get all 5 points in those categories. If you know, you know. I can't explain any better than that.
You
Alright,
got a great
Gunder,
deal
take
there.
everything. Take it all, Gunder, take it all. You can have that other ring of agility wherever it went to. Let me see. Base ring of agility.
That's a
There we are.
fair deal.
Get Get rid of this
That
Daedric
seems a
dagger.
fair price.
Actually, Gundyr,
Thank you for your...
did I ever... Oh, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, did I ever invest any gold into him? And I did already.
I offer the finest
Wow, and he
goods
maxes
and
out
lowest
at
prices in all
1800.
Cyrodiil.
That's not much. But you know what? I'm not gonna spend all time walking around town
That's a fair
looking
deal.
for a better merchant. We'll just go with Gundyr here. Take all my dwarven arrows. I think I picked up a bunch of steel ones, yep. From one of the goblins that was outside.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright, I'll keep Staff of the Mundane. War Axe of Storms, we'll keep that for a little bit. Staff of Severing, I'll sell it. Lightning for 40 points isn't bad. Frost for 30
That
though.
seems a fair price.
Get rid of that. Damage Strength by 3. Sell it. That Paralysis Staff is mine. Greater Staff of Fireball. Greater Staff of Storms. Well, truth be told, if I take these home, they're probably just gonna rot in my treasure chest over at the waterfront. Over at the Crack Shack. The Skooma Shack. Alright, let's see, what else do we have over here? Not much. The other thing that's weighing me down are all these freaking potions that I found off these necromancers. I have 73 strong potions of healing now, and 72 potions of sorcery. All of them had like between 18 and 20. I was like, holy crap, and there was like 4 necromancers. Insanity. Alright, so I don't use scrolls too much. Let's just get rid of all of them.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
Because I never remember. I also don't want to be bothered to open my inventory too much during battles. Dire Sever Magica, Fireball,
That's more than I'd
Flame
usually
Tempest.
pay.
Flame Tempest is actually pretty nice. 75 points. I'll keep that.
A good price for a good customer.
Flare can go to Oblivion though.
That's a fair deal.
Hailstone. Ooh, Ice Blast for 110 points. Ooh, I'm keeping that just to hoard it up. And Immolating Blast too. Alright, hold on to that. Drain Magica for 120. That's actually really good, but I'm selling it. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. The rest of this stuff, next time I'm next to the waterfront, we'll just store up. Good, good, good. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Midoku. It's good to see you. Hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, Amber Tourmaline type ring. If they introduced smithing into Oblivion as part of the armor skill, it would be a viable skill. True, it would. Alright, I think we're good. Sold all those heavy weapons, right? Yep. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
Thank you, Gundyr.
Take care.
Mercantile up to 93. Holy crap. Now you know why I have so much gold in my pockets. Rattling around. Hey, why are my pants blue now? Wait a minute, did I change clothes somehow? I could have sworn. Yeah, I could have sworn my outfit looked a little bit darker, not so royal blue. But look at that. What's going on here? Look at how colorful my apprentice robes are. Compared to what they look like. Right here, it's green, clearly green. Brown little top flap. And kind of like a dull, maybe navy blue, like a grayish at the bottom. But when I zoom out, look at that. It's all beautiful and colorful. What the heck? Alright, I'm tripping balls, escapees. Why do my clothes look different now? No, they are different. Yes, yes. Notice there's no little yellow doodads going down the center, like buttons or whatever. And right here, clearly yellow buttons. What? Look, no yellow buttons. Yellow buttons. What? My brain just exploded. It's too much. Too much for me to handle there, escapees. I don't know why my clothes are glitching. But I'm clipping it, that's for sure. Man, so many weird things are going on. Could it be because I had that certain ring on? I don't know. But yeah, these are two different robes, that's for sure. That is for sure. I don't know, I have no idea. Yeah, that's some strong health potion right there. That's some strong magic, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta be more careful about the mushrooms that we eat. Exactly, huh? Alright, escapees, I will be right back. I'm gonna take just a quick break here. Let me save it and shave it too. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, but I will see you soon. Oops. Let me hit the BRB symbol. But once again, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that follow button for us, checking out the social media if you want to. Never any pressure. I will see you soon. Quick break. I might pick up an energy drink real quick too. I know, because it's barely 11:45. I'm already feeling tired. I'll be right back.
Greetings to you.
Lather is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Sure.
Safe travels.
Good day.
A coin for an old beggar? Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Can you spare a coin?
Okay, sorry about the wait, you guys. Got myself a V8 sparkling energy drink right there, 50 calories. Yup. And I saw that my brother came in and got all the good pizzas, so I decided to snatch up one of the pineapple pizzas before they're all gone. Once again, not my favorite, but hey, pizza's pizza. I'll take it.
How are you? Okay, you. Not bad.
All right.
Farewell.
That's what we ate earlier today, Fuzzy. Pizza from Domino's. Woo! I'm gonna take a minute to munch. I think the ad break is starting anyway, so might as well eat. Thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. Conversations, all that good stuff. Pineapple chicken and bacon. That does sound good. I like chicken and bacon for sure on pizza. Delicious. Checking to see what time it is in the game. Hey, what's up?
Me children will thank you for your help.
Take a coin, sir.
Thank you, kind lady.
Nope, no problem.
Blessings
plenty of coins
Anu
nowadays.
upon ye.
It's you. Hi.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Hi there.
Who will help an old beggar? I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
All right, there we go. Muted you guys for a little bit there. I know. I was like, you know what? This chewing's a little bit awkward. Sorry about that, escapees. I'm trying to wake up because I'm usually a night owl, but I went to bed at like 6 a.m. yesterday. We streamed until about 4 a.m. Well, actually, it was like almost 4:30ish.
Hurry
I'm
up!
drinking a little bit of a V8 energy drink, sparkling energy, pomegranate and blueberry. And I decided to munch on some of that pizza before it all disappears. Okay, so I think, you know what? I think what happened, and this is just a guess, is when I put on that Ring of Khajiit, that chameleon ring that we got from Meridia, I'm assuming maybe that's what affected my character's clothing and why it looks so different now. I'm gonna try to, I know it's still bothering me, because I'm like, that's not the clothing I'm wearing, this is the clothing I'm wearing. Let me unequip, ooh la la, and re-equip that. Oh, there we go, finally, back to normal. Good, good, whew. But let's test out our theory, shall we? Beat it, guard. Testing something out here, don't need your meddling. So let's put the Ring of Khajiit back on. Now you see me, now you don't. And then we'll take the Ring of Khajiit off. Switch back to mundane. Nope, we still have the same clothes. Very weird. Then I don't know what happened, truth be told. Alright, well anyways, our robes are back to normal. That's good. Excellent. We shall continue. Let us go on. So I am working with the Mages Guild right now, but once again, yet again, I do need to wait until 2 a.m. to meet Count Hasseldor, who's the Count of Skingrad, outside of some place called the Cursed Mine. I'm like, this sounds shady as F. I feel like there's gonna be an ambush or something. Alright, but it's only 1:41 p.m. in the game, so let's see here. Earlier, I did want to work on the Grey Prince, who is the Grand Champion of the arena. I wanted to work on his origin story, so I guess we could go back to that. It is a little bit far. It's all the way over at Crowhaven. But I think, I don't know, we'll see. If we're fast enough, we might be able to get over there and back. On the double. Let's go. Hey, is that Maglier? Or not Maglier, Glarthier. Yeah, Garthlier, the paranoid guy. We'll see him later. But yeah, once again, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for not minding that I ate some pizza on stream, as always. And for all the good conversations we've had today. Appreciate it. We're getting stuff done, you guys, slowly but surely. Have you heard of the High Elves? Asks Rogue Jedi. What? Good to see you, Jedi. Welcome in. Yeah, true. I would be able to get there faster if I had a horse, huh? We won't go into what happened to my last horse. My free horse. May that beautiful mare rest in peace. She didn't deserve it. I'll just say that. She didn't deserve it. What level am I? Level 26 so far. And I feel like we're doing pretty good on our stats. Which is... Oh, that's right. I forgot my willpower is still a little bit messed up. Dang it. Oh, well, we'll be fine. At least for now, huh? Hell yeah. How about yourself, Rogue Jedi? And anybody else that's playing this game? What level are you guys? Has anyone finished the main quest line just yet? You know, it's funny. So, okay. What happened to this guy? Is he pantsless? The pantsless bowman. Bowwoman, I should say. Nope. I'll leave that crap there. So, a lot of people were playing Oblivion Remastered and streaming it when it first came out. And truth be told, a lot of the people that rated us, who I was watching their streams play Oblivion Remastered, seems like they stopped playing. I'm like, already? I guess maybe I'm the only one that's like really, really super addicted. I don't know. I have a lot of nostalgia for this game though, so that's probably why. But yeah, a lot of the people that rated us like 2 weeks ago or so. You know, hey, Dremora! You son of a bee. Two can play at that game. He shot frost at me, I shot it right back. Damn it, Dremora. Thought he was the one escapees, but you know what? He's not. Send him back to the gates of Oblivion. But yeah, long story short, a lot of the people that I was watching play Oblivion last week and a couple weeks ago aren't playing it anymore, and I'm like, no! I haven't been in their streams recently. Now they're playing like different games. I mean, you know, which is not a bad thing. But they're playing games that I kind of don't really have too much of an interest in.
To arms!
To arms, then! Yeah, so I'm assuming maybe a lot of people have beat it already. You know me, I always take Bethesda games nice and slow. Okay, I see why the Dremora doesn't like it. So I'm using this frost spell, and it is one of those area effects. So I might be hitting him with that area effect right there, or he walks into it, you know? Yeah, blame it on the Dremora. Poor innocent Dremora. Yo, what up, Bungie? Yeah, I have been playing, or excuse me, I have been watching people play Clair Obscure, which is a really, really good game, too. Currently level 24. Nice, Rogue Jedi. She's not level. She's a half bubble off. Oh my god, what's going on here? Dude, this guard's getting jumped. Well, I'll send my Dremora to help out, but that's about it. Yeah. Damn wizards. Beat it, scum. Yeah. Nice. Are you okay, guard? Oh, the guard won! Good for him. I saw a dead guard a couple streams ago, and I took all their Imperial soldier armor. And then we were cosplaying as an Imperial soldier for a little bit. Being like, stop right there, criminal scum. Stay on the roads, there's been sightings. Daedra coming out of those Oblivion gates and all that. Alright, wait for me, guard. How am I liking it as an OG fan? I'm addicted! Yes, I can't think of anything else besides Oblivion. Every time I decide, okay, it's time to stream, I'm like, I already know what I'm gonna play. I'll probably be playing this for the next 2 months, escapees. I was almost done with Adamfall. We were about halfway through, I'd say, on Avowed. Which Avowed is that Obsidian version of an open world RPG. Oh my god, that poor bear. Whoa, whoa, bear. That paralysis did a number on him. But yeah, I'm loving it. I am very much enjoying my time back in Cyrodiil. It's been amazing. Love the remaster, love what they did with the characters. I'm a little bit sad about the new voice actors they added. I mean, they're doing good. New voice actors sound great and stuff. I kind of wish they kept the old Argonians and Khajiits voices and stuff, actors, actresses. But, you know, it doesn't really bother me. It's just, I kind of miss those old funny voices they had. Khajiits always sounded like these. Now they sound a little different. You know what? I'm forgetting to use my alteration spell too. That poor bear. Dude, this bear got bullied. Oblivion is love. Oblivion is life. Biotic said, I don't blame you for being addicted. It's a great game. Yes, but I promise we will go back to other games. Oh, Fuzz! Oh, he got me there. We will go to other games eventually, escapees. Our time with Oblivion will come to an end one of these days. Sad to say. What I'm hoping to do, though, is max out all the factions. So right now we're working on Thieves Guild and Mages Guild. Then I have to join the Fighters Guild. Gotta finish the arena. And then also join the Dark Brotherhood. Hopefully we'll do all of the Daedric shrines. Finish up any side quests that we might have. And then go on the main quest line. And that'll be it. We'll be all done. So yeah, probably a few months. I might mix it up with some Adamfall or Avowed or something in there. Just to, you know, put those games away finally. which I really enjoyed Avowed. I thought it was really fun. You know, I mean, they did their best. Yes, yes, as Obsidian always does. But same thing with the Avowed is that, you know, I kind of, and it's the same complaint I have with Starfield, is that I just kind of felt like the AI, I guess we've been spoiled with games like Oblivion and Skyrim, but the AI NPCs, or not even AI, they're just the NPCs, they feel kind of copy-pasted in Avowed. Not as bad as Starfield. Starfield, you know, they had a ton of copy-pasted NPCs just walking around. You couldn't interact with them. They just walked like, you know, dead fish going along. They didn't change expression on their faces. None of that. And Avowed had a lot of NPCs that were just hanging around town, but they never left. They never moved. I can't even remember if they had like a day and night cycle. I think they did, and the NPCs never moved. Unlike Skyrim and Oblivion, where these guys, the NPCs, have schedules. They go home at like 8 p.m. They walk back to their house to eat lunch at noon. Some of them have jobs. They'll go out to the vineyards, start hoeing. No, not that kind of hoeing on the corner. Hoeing grapes. Yeah, I'm not tolerating you either.
Like a pregnant cow.
The only pregnant cow I see is you, ma'am. Woo! Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Damn, we shot each other. Take that, Archer, bitch. I'm joking. Alright, I'll take those off of her. I know, me too. That's why I miss games from the old days. That's why I love playing these games, because the world feels like so alive. You know, for example, I can't even do this quest because it's not 2 a.m. That's why I'm running around looking for other things to do real quick before we meet the Count of Skingrad. Everybody's got like a crazy backstory to them. Every NPC in Skyrim and Oblivion has dialogue, different dialogue that varies. There, with the exception of a few, there's a few NPCs that you can't talk to. Can't talk to bandits, things like that. But yeah, that's what I really, really enjoyed about Oblivion and Skyrim, which sometimes you don't get in some of the other RPGs that are out there. Yeah, I love how they remastered the armors. Yeah, I have a full set of mithril armor in my waterfront house. Oh god, because even though it's not the best armor, it just looks so good. It looks amazing. At least get my arrows back. There we go. I'll take that. What is this here? Yeah, I love how they make the world feel alive. And same with like Baldur's Gate 3. Is that you can talk to any and all NPCs that are just standing around and they have something different to say. You know, not everybody says the exact same thing. Except for the guards, of course, in this game in Skyrim. They repeat their dialogue quite often. Also with the gossip you hear around town, too. That gets repeated quite a bit as well. Yeah, I identify as an innocent bystander. Please don't shoot. Bungie said that's exactly how I play it, too. How would you bully a bear? Then pay with your blood. Exactly. Oh, shoot. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. Walked off the edge. Getting late over there, says Biotic. I know, 3 a.m. Holy snap. Going to get some rest. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, though, Bio. Appreciate it. It was good to have you. Good to have you. Good to chat with you a bit. Rogue Jedi loves the new voice actors. Couldn't tell the old male Khajiit and the Argonian apart. Yeah, they pretty much had the same one. Alright. So if you're just coming in, you guys, I am working on... I'm actually just killing time because I gotta meet the Count of Skingrad at 2 a.m. next to the Cursed Mine. So, wow, made it to Annabelle. So I'm heading over to Crowhaven right now to see if we can figure out the origins of the Grey Prince. Since we're it is a little bit far off the beaten trail compared to Skingrad, but, you know, we're in the general vicinity. Hopefully I can make it back by midnight. Or 2 a.m. I suppose. I probably won't. I'll have to stand him up again. He's gonna be real happy about that. Take that, mountain lion. Alright, I'm not picking up any pelts right now. Good night, Bio. Sleep well. And thank you again for hanging out with us. That goes for everybody else too. Thank you guys for being here. We have officially made it into Friday night. Well, Friday morning, I guess. But up next is Friday night. Yeah! Anybody have any special plans for the weekend? I'll probably be here streaming, playing more Oblivion, ordering more pizza. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully no more pizza. Eat something else. But yeah, I definitely will be streaming Oblivion this weekend. Last weekend I didn't get to it because it was Cinco de Mayo, and I ended up drinking a little bit. And let's just say I drank a little too much. I was a little bit hungover. I started my Cinco de Mayo celebration on Saturday. Take that, Skeleton Champion. And so on Sunday, I had a fat headache, you guys. Yeah, it was not good. Monday was the actual Cinco de Mayo. So I went to Fiesta Foods and bought a couple of their monster burritos. One for me, one for my mom. How did he shoot through my shield? Staggered me. Get out of here. And so I was a little bit busy on Monday, didn't stream, and then on Tuesday I went Mother's Day shopping for this weekend. So I went over to the mall. That's when I bought that sick Sailor Moon shirt that I was wearing a couple of days ago. Yep. Hope you have some cure disease potions. I do. Did I get diseased? Let me see. No diseases at the moment. Wait, I think what you're seeing though is the fact that I got hit by a gloom wraith who damaged my willpower, so I need a restore willpower potion, which I do not have, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. No, I don't have the pirate house. Oh, Crowhaven! I thought it was just an estate home. Apparently, it's a whole freaking fort. Oh man. Now we're definitely not making it back by 2 a.m. Count Skingrad gonna have to get stood up again. Dude, he's gonna have a tongue lashing out for me. A teeth lashing. Oh, I see what you're saying, Rogue Jedi. I do have mandrake roots in case there's you know, some, what do they call it? Polyphoric hemophilia that occurs, aka the vampire disease. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Into Crowhaven. Into Crowhaven. I've entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside I will unlock the truth that Agro Nok Gromalog is searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. Alright, evil you say? Yeah, I hadn't done this quest in a while. I actually thought we were going to an estate, some sort of cool farm out here. Completely forgot it's a fort. Oh no. Evil. Yeah, they get me every damn time, too. I've only been into one vampire nest, and right away, I got damn polyphorific hemophilia. Oh, man. Are these dogs? Damn it, I hate when I have to fight dogs. Hold on. Do I have to fight these dogs? Yes, I do. Okay. I was just checking. Oh, they're timber wolves. Okay, now I don't feel so bad. My apparel went and broke again. Alright, let's see if I can fix that real quick here. Do have a couple of repair hammers. So yeah, if you're curious to know what I'm working on at the moment, it is the Grey Prince's questline. Was hoping it'd just be a quick in and out mission, but oh, this is definitely gonna take all night in game. Now I have misgivings. Oops. Because you know me. I have to go all slow, I have to check every nook and cranny. I should actually be in here almost naked, carrying nothing, so that I can carry all these goods out with me. Oops. Wrong one. I wanted to take that out. Alright. So far, so good. Anything in this odd corner back here? Nope. Yeah. Good, he walked into that one. Oh, I don't get my arrow back? Oh, there it is. It must have gone right through his head. Holy crap. $67 gold and dwarven arrows. Don't mind if I do. Bunch of candles, coffins. This does indeed reek of vampires. Or necromancers, one or the other. Imagine they changed this questline. Now the Grey Prince isn't a vampire anymore, he's partial necromancer. Daddy was a necromancer. Oh gosh, I've been spotted. Same thing happened to me at the Whispering... God, what was it called again? The monk quest. The monastery moths. Ancestor moths monastery, yep. I opened the door and boom, they were right there and saw me. And I was like, no! Which I'm still surprised that the Grey Fox didn't scream at me about that. Ooh, another repair hammer. I'll take it. And some lockpicks. Now that we have the skeleton key, I like to sell all my extra lockpicks. Oh, here we go. Old wooden door. But before I head through there, it looked like there was another pathway that I didn't take. What was this? Oh, the burial halls. Alright, we'll come back to the burial halls in a minute. Let's find out what this green quest marker is leading to. Here's Ogrenok's mysterious key coming into play. Once again, he's the arena grand champion. And I got promoted the other day in the arena. I feel a little bit bad about that though, because now I'm on Adept difficulty and the arena is like it's too easy. Oh god, a shirtless man! Oh no, run! It's a shirtless guy! Please, let me be, handsome man. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Lord Leviticus! What? The Grey Prince's father! I'm assuming. Food? Damn, he saw me right away. Holy crap. Well, rest in peace, Lord Leviticus. He dead. Maybe, should I behead him and bring his head back to the Grey Prince? I think maybe we should. Alright, low-key, he was kind of hot. Reminds me of Joseph Joestar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Damn it, why, handsome man, why? I would have been down to be half vampire. Or full vampire if I, you know, turned. That was his daddy, huh? Damn, Lord Leviticus was not joking around. He saw me when he was down there and he went straight for the gullet. Holy crap. So if I remember correctly, doesn't he have like a full bed situation going on? That was Daddy Dearest, wasn't it? Madness, I say, madness. Yep. Here's his letter. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Oh, is this? That might be the Grey Prince's mom. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart, Lord Leviticus. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week, and lose some of this goddamn stubborn weight. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Ooh. Alright, I'm not sure if that's the... I guess I should take this for the Grey Prince. Not sure if that's exactly what I needed as evidence. Ooh, let's crack this baby open. There we go. Gold amulet! All that work just for that? If I still had real lockpicks and they were breaking left and right, I'd be real upset. But that was my reward. Well, you know what? I don't think anyone else is around here. Time to bust out the torch. Oh my god, bloody calipers! Maybe the Grey Prince's mom got eaten. Or not really eaten, but you know, drained of her blood and then cast aside to rot. Cast aside to rot away. Aha! The Journal of Lord Leviticus. Entry 1. Beauty! Pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love, the maiden Gromlog. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden Looktov, a rare breed of orc. Unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance, nay, in fact, she is the perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular, robust frame and all, but beautiful she is, all the same. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. Entry 2. Damn the politics of my station. Damn it all. Taxation and trade negotiations and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats. Oh, it's sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I've spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret. But now I am faced with an even greater challenge. For if word were to get out that I've fallen in love with a servant, and an orc no less, I would be all but ruined. Such is the life of a Cyrodiilic nobleman. Yeah, heaven forbid. Entry 3. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best, for what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all of my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right, and she will know the truth. Entry 4. Joy and exultation. She is with child. My beloved Luftuf is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we have already settled on the name Argranok. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing, and so it shall be, and so it is. I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Entry 5. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luktov everything, absolutely everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child that grows within her womb. Entry 6. Betrayal! Foul and loathsome harlot! How dare the whore Luktov question my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child, when she learned the truth that I, Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I have turned to the dark side, that I feast upon the necks of the innocent night after night, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years. How quickly she judged me! An orc judging me! So, I am a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have stricken her there on the spot. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her. I loved her as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman. And I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as a vampiric father. Perhaps when Luktov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, the stubborn bitch, we can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope for such things. Entry 7. Imprisoned! Imprisoned in my own home, while I slept, no doubt. Luktov locked me in my own private chambers. She called to me through the doors, told me of her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep the baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitorous whore and rip the child from her very womb. Entry 8. 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Luktov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach these doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Entry 9. Food. Blood. 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 I need it. I need blood. Need blood. Entry 10. Madness. And that is it. That's the story of the Grey Prince and his father dearest right there. Damn, that's brutal. Whoo! It went from a kind of jovial story. Oh, I love this orc lady. Is she the best looking orc around? No, she's not, but that's okay. Neither am I. Oh. To all of a sudden, that traitorous whore. Ah, that bitch. She taking my son from me. Dude, that was good. Ever since his thanks for the good night story. Well, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the lurks, Ever. Have a good night, have a good rest, and happy Friday tomorrow. Woo! Or in the morning, I should say. Alright, that's the evidence I needed. I guess I don't have to behead Lord Leviticus and take it back to the Grey Prince now, do I? Since we have this book. Everything's all nicely documented here. Alright, yoink. Ours now. That's a good story. I'm gonna read that to my children every night now. What's this? Apples. I've discovered the journal of Lord Leviticus. It does indeed contain information about Agronak Gromalag's birth, but it proves he was the spawn of a vampire. Agronak won't be happy to hear this, but it is the proof he wanted. I must take the journal to him at the Imperial City Arena Bloodworks. Alright, Great Prince, you wanted answers. My mama always said, don't ask the questions you don't want the answers to. So, you know, another good saying is ask and you shall receive. Grey Prince, ask the questions. Wow, so this was his manor at one time. That's kind of cool. Alright, what time is it in-game? Oh, we're definitely not making it back at 2 a.m. I was supposed to make it back before 2 so I could meet up with another vampire. The Count of Skingrad. Shh, we don't know he's a vampire yet though. I mean, it's like blatantly obvious. Meeting at 2 a.m. outside of a place called the Cursed Mine. He won't take visitors during the day. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. He's just really reclusive is what all the members of his staff are telling me. Oh, he's just a reclusive man. Oh, good old quirky Janice Hasseldor. Oh, Yeah. So quirky, is he? Does he feed on the blood of the innocents at night? Does he go prowling around, sucking on people's necks? Well, that may be one of his quirks. We all just laugh when that happens. We wake up with 2 holes in our neck and we're just like, oh, the good old Count Hasseldor. He's just being silly again. Alright, so... yeah, sad to say though, dang, I do feel a little bit bad. I should have just locked his ass back in his room, if that was a possibility. And left him alive, I know. Well, he was insane, I suppose. He didn't exactly come screaming blood at us, though. Yep, we gotta take that back to the arena. So there was a portion of Crowhaven that I didn't explore. And I kind of want to go back and explore that. But we're headed the right way. I'm guessing this is the part where we're going to... this is the part where we fall down and bleed to death. No, this is the part where we're probably going to find more vampires, eh? Alright, here we go. Alright, let me just make sure the headset's working real quick, you guys. It's been almost 3 hours in the stream. Oh yeah, I see somebody wandering down yonder. A faint shadow of a person. Alright, here goes. A vampire monk, by the way. Holy crap. Bold! You're right, Bold is a sign of a vampire. Yeah, we did learn during our first vampire cave, because I was like, why are all these vampires bald? Apparently, something did glitch out in the remaster where a lot of the vampires spawned without hair. Lord Leviticus got lucky, though. He had plenty of hair. Oh no, I forgot. I'm on the cusp of being over-encumbered. Ah, gotta cast that damn feather spell again. But yeah, Fuzzy's watching. What's new, huh? Tale as old as time. Da, 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 da. Soul is over encumbered because she picked everything up, even the stuff she doesn't need. Soul is over encumbered. Oh, come on! Damn it! Oh. Paralyze effect resisted? That's some bullshit.
Show me what you've got.
That's what I got this staff for in the first place. Well, you know what? You resist my Dremora then. Onward, Dremora. Fight for my honor. Alright, I'm going down there too, Dremora. Leave my Dremora alone. Don't you dare hiss at me, vampire! I don't like how you're hissing. Yeah! Good teamwork there, good teamwork. Which one's the real skeleton? Beat on the real skeleton, Dremora. The one with the claymore. Yeah. Good hustle, good hustle. Yeah. Nice. Get him, Dremora, get him. Good teamwork, good teamwork. Excellent. I'll leave the bone meal there. Anything light that I can pick up? I'll take that iron arrow. Sure. Actually, now that I use the feather spell, I know, right? Now how much else can I pick up? Tale as old as time. Oh my gosh. 472 out of 517. Alright, we got 30 pounds. We got 30 pounds of space. I know, I can't wait to get back to the Imperial City. Because I desperately need to put some of my stuff away. In my little crack shack. My little skooma den. Back on the waterfront. It's got a great view. Alright. Hold my horse here. Oh, the map's glitching out now. Damn it, map. Don't worry, we just gotta exit and go back in. There we go. Alright, still some more unexplored area over here. Let's go onward. If you're just coming in, you guys, we're working on the Grey Prince questline. Originally, I was just doing it to kill time, but you know what? It killed so much time that now I have to wait again to meet Count Hasseldor. Maybe I should buy a second horse. I had a horse. And that's just a sad story. Had a horse on the very first day that we streamed this game. And it died a horrible death. Right? Good luck, Dremora. We're gonna go fight the Nether Lich. Yeah. Where are you going? You hobble back this way. No hobbling away, Nether Lich. No hobbling. Ooh, Staff of Fire. Oh. Yeah, these damn staves are 10 pounds each. Whoa! Look at how the Nether Lich died. I want to see where he floats down to. If he somehow rotates back up. That's gonna be hilarious. No way. And one of his shoes blew off too. He's bootless on one foot. That's just how he croaked. I had nothing to do with that. Poked him right in the butt, the ghostly butt. Yeah, fought him so hard he lost one of his shoes. Skinny old toes. I'll save that for a clip later. Well, now we know what happens if a nether lich dies in the air. Legends say he's still floating there to this day. Actually, does he have anything on his body? I'll take his bone meal. Good, good. Alright, I just have to use my feather spell, ease burden. Perfect. Oh, still over encumbered. Not perfect then. Let me see here. Oh, is it because I picked up the damn Daedric gauntlets? Oh, we're right on the cusp. You know what? I can fix that if we are able to break one of the repair hammers. Let's do it. Just repair everything, please. There we go. We broke 3 repair hammers. That's 3 pounds of space. Well, see you later, Nether Lich. Don't know where you're floating off to. But, you know, hopefully it's to a better place and all that. Yada yada. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Vampire up ahead. Yeah. Sneak attack for the win. Vampire Nightblade. Woo! A short sword of lightning. You know I can't leave that behind. Damn it. Alright, but I can trade it out. Let's see. Didn't I pick up like a glass warhammer on the road here or something? Yeah, I did. And a glass mace too. Alright, let's drop the glass mace. There we are. Perfect. Take that vampire dust. I'm gonna snort that later. Oh, what? That was vampire dust and not moon sugar? Oh no! We're in for a bad trip, you guys. Imagine confusing the two. That would be a disaster. Alright, I'm thinking that might be... yeah. That was the burial halls. Which is quite strange. If Crowhaven used to be Lord Leviticus's mansion and stuff, you know, a place where he lived, why did he have burial halls down here? Or were the burial halls, you know, were the bodies brought in after he was locked away? I don't know. I think they were probably living here with the dead right next door, which is super creepy, in my humble opinion. Alright, I think it's time to go. Yep, pretty sure. I think we've explored every nook and cranny. Can't get up that way. This guy's dead. As it should be. Alright, let's get out of here, escapees. Might as well. Got some more stuff to sell down in Skingrad. We got the book that proves the Grey Prince's true origins. The fact that, bum bum bum, he is half vampire. By the 9 divines. The 9 divines forbid. Hey, Lord Leviticus lost his hair! Oh my gosh, where did it go? I swear, you guys, when we first fought him, he had a full head of hair, right? I don't think I was imagining it. But yeah, here's the Grey Prince's dad, in case anyone's, you know, curious. Wasn't that bad looking, I mean, you know, just saying, just saying. We're gonna get a screenshot for the thank you portion of the stream. Alright, one of those look good. Good gods! Well, you know what? We'll give him a proper burial. Or at least try. I was able to lift him up a minute ago. Now all of a sudden he weighs 200 pounds. Dang it. Trying to put him on top of this coffin here. You're right, Quivery Room. I forgot about that. Quivery says, I think that vampire dust makes you feel invisible. Did you scalp him? Oh god, I scalped him just like those bears and those wolves outside, didn't I? What up, Wolfman? Good to see you. There we are. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Wolfman. We're just gonna give up and teabag him a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, slow teabagging. There we go. It was conjured hair! That's too funny, Quiv. Conjured hair, by the way. That's a new one. Oh, let me just conjure this hairstyle real quick. I better go out on my hot date because my conjuration only lasts 2 hours. Just like Cinderella. You gotta get back before midnight, otherwise all your clothes disappear. You better be back before 2 a.m., otherwise your hair disappears. You remember what happened last time, Lord Leviticus? Bald-headed at dinner. That's why Ludwig didn't want to be with him anymore. He's like, this man has no hair! It was all a lie! He was wearing a wig and conjured hair the whole time. I'm so upset. Bring him back to life with the flute. Cue up the Evanescence song. Bring me to life! Wake me up inside! Wake me up inside! Save me! Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna pick some flowers before we leave. Alright, so it is officially 7:01 on Freitas. It's Friday in the game too. Woo! Time to get drunk on that cheap wine. Woo! Alright, we gotta make it all the way back to Skingrad. Or honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna visit Anvil real quick. Sell some goods there so I can at least walk around. By the 9 divines. My inventory is overflowing. My cuppeth overfloweth. Last time I woke up with hair, I had it coming, says Wolfman. Sounds like he lost a bet. No. He lost a bet his hair was markered on. It washed off in the rain. I would play the flute and snake charm him back to life. Actually, do I have enough space for that boar meat? I like the restore health on that ingredient. Restore health. Alright, it looks like there's a shrine coming up too, or is that... Oh, that's just a stable icon on the top center up there. It looked like a shrine to me. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of a detour over to Anvil. Nice horses, by the way. Oh no, I'm getting the controller battery of death pop up. Don't worry, I'll switch out. I have rechargeables. Rechargeables right here. Alright, let me switch out real quick. Alright, perfect. Unplug the headset real quick, so make sure we're desynced, or we're resynced, I should say. And Snackies is raiding with a party of 6. Thank you so much. Yo, what up, Snackies? Welcome to the stream. Voice crack right there. Snackies! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a fellowship hype there. There we are. Fellowship. Thank you, Snack. And a shout out as well. Shouteth out. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, feel free to follow. Check out Snacky's stream. Also playing Fallout Remastered, by the way. Oblivion Remastered. Well, now I got Fallout on the brain. I love Oblivion. I'm gonna go ahead and follow you immediately. Love playing Oblivion. I love seeing other people play it as well. Thank you for the follows. How's Oblivion going? So far, so good. No complaints. Well, okay, wait. What were my... Oh, okay. One complaint. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for helping Snackies with the raid. Snack, if I am saying your name incorrectly, please correct me. Want to make sure I get it right. But, so far... Okay, I do have a complaint. I started this playthrough on expert level difficulty.
Only asking for a single coin.
Hold on there. Who's that? Oh, he's all the way over there. I started this playthrough on expert difficulty, and I swear every single battle was a 5-minute ordeal, even if it was like a mud crab or a rat. Whoo! Some of these enemies that were tougher were taking like 30 minutes. So that's my only complaint, is that there's a huge disparity between expert difficulty and adept. I would love if there was like something in between that was just a little bit easier than freaking expert or master difficulty. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos on it. Apparently, it's just a drastic difference. Adept, you're doing 1 damage versus 1 damage. Whereas if you jump to expert, the enemies are doing 3 times the damage to you, while our character's only doing about half, 0.6 or so. So yeah, my one complaint about it. Other than that, love Oblivion. Loved it when I played it original. It was my first introduction back in 2009 to Bethesda RPGs in general. I very first played Oblivion when I was a sophomore in college. Back on my old laptop. Back in my day, you guys, laptops used to have CD-ROM disc drives right in the side. Yeah, you could play your DVDs or video games on them by popping a little CD in. But yeah, how about your playthrough, Snackies? You enjoying it? 100% correct. Oh, good. What are you working on in Oblivion, by the way? Thank you, Nemu. Nemu sleeps. I think you're the first person to actually pronounce it correctly on the first try. Yes. Korvalik, or Kovalik, I should say. Says, sounds like Kvatch should be fun. I know, right? I have not stepped foot in Kvatch. People are telling me, well, you know, since the enemies are leveling with you, Sold, it's gonna be crazy hard once you start up the main storyline. I'm like, I know. 72 hours, I believe. And I still have the damn Amulet of Kings on me. 79 hours now. Uriel Septim is rolling in his grave at the moment. He's like, why did I give the amulet to her? She's not doing a damn thing I asked. He's watching us from above, frowning. Snacky says, Expert's pretty nutty. I play on Adept. I'm playing on Adept 2 now. Because at higher levels, Adept is getting pretty difficult. Yeah, we've had some pretty good battles recently. Especially when you get like a group of like 3 or 4 enemies all coming at you. Everybody's conjuring. You're like, oh god, I gotta conjure too. Hold on. Yeah, I agree though, Snacks. Umbra. I don't know if you fought her yet or not, but she is proving to be a difficult battle for me. She kicked my ass. Yo, she flatlined me real quick. Snacky's played Oblivion when I was 6 years old. Nice. On a virus-infected computer. Oh no. on a CD drive. Those were the days. Those were the days. Just got done with all the recommendations for the Mages Guild. High five! Me too. I just finished all my recommendations yesterday, and so now I am on task number 2 for the Arcane University. So I'll try not to spoil it though. Yeah, you're gonna be in Kvatch for a whole session. Reloading and stuff. Oh no. Better get that quick save ready. Snacky says Kvatch at level 19 was crazy. Oh no. Most enemies are Atronox of some form or Daedric monsters. Oh gosh. I know, truth be told, I'm a little bit worried about it. I do have a Staff of Paralysis now, so that's been helping quite a bit. Knock some enemies down for, you know, a few seconds where I'm like, oh god, okay, get up there, wail on them. Take them out. But my character, I'm still wearing the robe, apprentice robe that we got from the Arcane University. But truth be told, I'm playing kind of a battle mage, spell sword hybrid. Truth be told, we do a little bit of everything. I'm kind of like a jack of all trades. We know a lot of stuff, but we're not good at a lot of stuff. But yeah, I have bow and arrow, I got sword, I have a Dremora that I like to conjure up. He's pretty cool, I just can't hit him with my own weapon, otherwise he gets real upset about that. Starts attacking me. I'm like, oops, sorry. And I do need some better restoration spells though. So right now in the game, I just finished what the Grey Prince of the Arena wanted me to do. I made my way all the way over to Crowhaven right here. And I'm not sure if you've done that quest yet, so I won't say exactly what happened, but it was a good one. It's a good one. After this, I have a meeting with the Count of Skingrad, who's kind of suspicious if you ask me. But that quest is for the Thieves Guild, so we'll be heading that way. What I'm doing in Anvil right now is I have a whole bunch of stuff, as always, over encumbered. So I need to sell some junk right now. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If anybody's interested, you guys, Snackies is also streaming Oblivion. There you go. Spellblade, I'm doing the same build. Nice. Destruction, yep, there you go. Destruction as well for me. Destruction and Restoration, Sword and Shield, yep. So far I've done the Fighters Guild questline, hell yeah. Kvatch, and got my recommendations. I have not touched the GG, by the way. I've not touched the Fighters Guild just yet, but I will. I do want to do that questline.
You look like a bright one.
I'm hoping to finish all the questlines first. Dark Brotherhood, Fighters Guild, who I have not talked to at all. Haven't started Brotherhood or Fighters Guild yet. I'm pretty far in the Thieves Guild right now. We're already getting quests from the Grey Fox himself. And we're kind of getting far in the Mages Guild questline too. Kind of in the same spot where you are, where I just got all my recommendations. What? I've done my first task for Raminus Polis. Working on the second one. Second one's a little challenging. Because the damn Count of Skingrad doesn't want to meet with me. Keeps making me wait. So you know what? I left him high and dry at the waiting spot last night too. I stood him up. I'm supposed to meet him at 2 a.m. outside of a cave with a shady name. It's called the Cursed Mine. Alright, I know it looks like I'm running around like crazy, because I am, but I'm looking for a store. Morvaine's Peacemakers. Isn't there a General Goods around here somewhere? The Count's Arms. Oops. Just ran into that light pole.
Captain Dougal's rumored
You know, I might have to go into Morvaine's smithy back here. Yeah, the Daedric Shrines. The only one that I'd done before today. Today we did a second one. The one I did like quite a few streams ago was Nocturnal Shrine, because that's where we get the skeleton key. I was like, ooh, I want the skeleton key.
Hi.
Next one I did today was the Shrine of Meridia, and you get a pretty cool ring if you complete that quest line. But yeah, the Daedric Shrine's not too bad. They just basically tell you to go to some different caves and clear them out and stuff.
Oh.
Oh no, I waited too long. This guy started chatting.
After the attack
Yeah,
on the
no problem,
chapel,
Snackies. Thank you
people
for
are
the
inclined
raid
to
again.
believe almost anything. I see. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Yeah,
Safe
they do.
travel.
The Daedric Spiderlings.
Good to
I have
see
fought
you.
one of the Spider Daedra, and she
How
sent
are
out a
you?
Spiderling, and it did paralyze me. And I was like wobbling down a hill for a little bit. I was like, what the fuzz? But I had forgotten about that. Oh man. Yeah, the Wabbajack from Uncle Sheogorath, huh?
A pleasure to speak
I
with you.
do have the offerings for him. Hello, Mr. Morvain. Nice store you have here. Got time for a little chitty chat?
For you, of course.
Nice nails, by the way, Mr. Morvain. Oh, 100% disposition. All right. That's good. Have I invested any gold in your shop recently?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
Well, there you
The
go. Have
extra
at it.
coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Yes, yes, and I can sell you more junk too. It's a win-win. What can you tell me about Anvil here?
Been here 30 years, and I expect
30
I'll last
years.
another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy.
Enelroth, eh? Alright, that's a nice outlook on life, I suppose. This guy doesn't look very old. He's been here 30 years, but says he only has about 10 left. I don't know. Seemed like you got a lot more than that.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh, this guy's got the gold on him. 2,200. Fuzz, yeah. Sorry about the Nightbot spam right there. Damn, Nightbot. Spread it out, at least. Alright, he's an apprentice, too. Oh, man. This is the best store I've ever seen. I love it when the merchants are novice at Mercantile. I'm like, ooh, you're gonna be fun to manipulate. Oh, he actually went for it. Wow, 75%. How about... Let's push it. Let's see if he'll go 80. He's probably gonna run me out of the store.
I can't afford to do
Oh,
that.
I know. It was a stretch. About 77%.
That's more than I usually pay.
Alright. Okay, let's sell the glass dagger, warhammer. Staff of storms we can sell too. That is my paralysis staff. Heavens forbid I sell that. Short sword of lightning. Only 20 points. Well, I'll keep it for now. It reminds me of the sword of blizzards I was using before this. Fire damage for 40 points. Mundane staff. War Axe of Storms. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the War Axe of Storms. Let's get rid of these arrows. The ebony
A
bow,
fine transaction. A
dagger.
good price for a good customer.
Elven arrows can go too, especially now that we have 86 ebony arrows. You know what? I'm gonna sell my glass as well. Alright. Silver arrows I do need just in case we run into ghosts. Daedric arrows, there's only 6, so
That's
I'll
a
sell
fair
those.
deal.
Alright. Daedric gauntlets can go. These boots. All of these greaves
That's a
here.
good deal.
One of the shield. Kind of sounds creepy when he says that. That's a good deal. Like, okay, whoa. Calm down there, Mr. Morvain. But yeah, to anybody that is playing Oblivion, what are you guys working on right now? Currently, I'm just kind of side questing. I was supposed to be doing the Mages Guild quest, but just to kill time, because I had to meet with the Count of Skingrad at 2 a.m., we decided to do a few side quests in the local vicinity.
You drive
But
a
you know
hard
me, I'm
bargain.
always like, oh, you know, this will take just a few minutes. 24 hours later in game. And I'm still not done with it.
That seems a fair
Oh,
price.
that's what I need. If I can find an alchemist's, I need to buy a potion of restore willpower. Yes. We ran into some necromancers for the Meridia Shrine quest, and they all had like almost 20 freaking potions of health. I was like, holy crap. There's like 4 of them that had about 17, between 17 and 20 potions of health, so that's why I have so many here. I don't usually carry that many around. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Flame Tempest. In my previous playthroughs of Oblivion Original, I ended up just hoarding up a bunch of scrolls and never using them. So now in the remastered, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna sell most of my scrolls. Unless it's like a really, really good scroll, I tend to sell it nowadays. Alright, I think we're good.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, thank you, Viral. I appreciate that. Alright, I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Farewell. Now we gotta find an alchemist. Yep. I need one of those potions. Mage's Guild! Open this door immediately. Open it. What's up, Carahill? Good to see you. Aha! Just the man I was looking for. Felon!
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yes, my pleasure as well.
For you, of course.
Max disposition, that's good. So, do you have
Can I
any
interest
potions
you in
of
some of my
restore
wares?
willpower? Was it willpower or intelligence? I think it was willpower. Yeah, any potions of restore willpower, sir? I'm in dire need of some help here. So your respite is fatigue. Cure disease, absorption, restore speed, restore health, water walking. You know what? I got a necklace of water walking the other day and I actually never used it. At least to see, you know, what it looks like and stuff, right? Restore health, restore intelligence. You know what? I'm gonna buy that just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's a restore willpower that I need. Damn it, he doesn't have one? Felon! What on Mara's green earth? Alright, do you have any, ingredients that restore willpower? I'm looking. Damage willpower. Boo! Fortify willpower. I'm looking at all of these. Restore intelligence. We need restore willpower. Dang it, he doesn't have any!
Thank you for your patronage.
You might be the worst alchemist I've
You
ever
too.
come in contact with. How dare. I'm horribly offended. Could always visit a temple, says Moroku. Alright, let me see here. Well, I'm not sick. Oh, I did get the... Whoa, a vampire did bite me. I am sick. But I'm also being afflicted by that damn wraith that sapped my willpower too. Alright, let's see here. Inventory. Sorry, I haven't crushed any ingredients together lately. Almost forgot how to do it. I need to restore willpower, and if we're lucky... Oh, we're not lucky. Damn it. Only one ingredient.
Hello,
Alright, well, sad to say,
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure happened.
there is a quest in Anvil's Chapel that I don't want to start up just yet. So I'll ignore Anvil's Chapel for a bit. And I'll just hobble around with my diseased corpse. I do have a cure disease or a mandrake root to get rid of the vampire affliction. Oh my god. Has it affected my face already, or is that just my face? Has it affected my face, or am I just ugly? It might have afflicted her face a little bit. I don't remember being so red around the eyes. Oh no, I'm halfway to vampirism. Lords have mercy. Alright, alright. I need that cure disease immediately. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, yep, she's not so red in the face anymore. Damn, looked like I was hungover for a little bit there. I was like, what on God's green earth? Wow, that's kind of wild. That's a change from original Oblivion. I don't remember the polyphorific hemophilia affecting you that quickly. But I could see it right away from her eyes. I was like, hey, what's all that extra redness going on? Looked like I had allergy eyes or something. Alright, I think we're good here. At least for now. Gotta find that restore willpower though. Dang it. Oh, once again, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We are kind of working on 2 different quest lines today. And first one that hopefully we'll get to is the Arcane University. We have our second task where I'm supposed to be picking up a book from Count Janus Hasseldor, who seems to be a very reclusive man who wants to meet at 2 a.m. next to a weird mine called the Cursed Mine. I know, everything just seems a little suspicious with that whole ordeal. I've already stood him up twice though, so I think we should probably... Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have any arrows equipped. Yeah, we should probably... He's gonna yell at me. We should probably meet him as soon as possible. Oops. Oh, damn it. But now the good thing is, we have more room in our inventory. Woo! More stuff, hype. I love stuff. Fuzzy Uncle Bob and I were talking about how hoarding in this game is kind of like a dragon, just keeping all their treasures and sleeping on top of them. Sleeping on a pile of junk at night. A clan fear? What? And a Daedra? Where did these guys come from? I haven't started up Kvatch yet. You get back to Oblivion, you scum. Oh, it's a Chivalry! Dude, what are you doing, Chivalry? Alright. Weirdness ensuing. But just truth be told, as a kid, or, you know, I was 19 when I first played Oblivion Original, I used to think the Chivalry, or how I used to pronounce their name, Chevalier, I used to think these guys were really hot. They are! They're attractive as F. I even name a few of my characters after the Chevalier. I have a few characters named Chevalier. Yeah. This guy's strong. First Chevalier that I've seen in the game, though. Truth be told. Get out of here, Clan Fear. Let me and my husband do battle it out. Yeah. Oh, and there he goes. He's dead. No. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I used to think these guys were super hot. And they look really good in the remaster. Yeah, they did a good job. Goodbye, my beautiful Chevalier. Until we meet again in the Oblivion Gates. We'll take your battle axe and sell it for good gold there. Sell it for gold. And before anybody judges me in chat, hey, I know there's a few people out there probably conjuring flame Atronachs with their tig ol' biddies and them big ol' robust spider Daedra. Don't tell me you conjurers out there don't have any spider Daedra with their big ol' booties following you around. I'm not the only one. Drooling over these conjured Oblivion Daedra creatures. They're very attractive, okay? Snacky said I'll be heading out now. Thank you so much for the lurks for a bit, Snacks. Thank you for the raid, too. I appreciate it. I hope to catch your next stream, especially if you're playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, I've been watching a ton of streamers play this game. I'm a little bit sad that some of them have stopped. If they go to Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I'm totally cool with that, because I like watching that one, too. But yeah, it's been a little bit sad that a lot of folks have stopped streaming Oblivion Remastered. But yeah, definitely, I will try to catch you next time, Snackies. Have a good rest, a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you happen to be. And thank you again for the raid. Escapees, once again, Snackies is also streaming Oblivion Remastered. Uh-oh! Oh, I'm on the road to Kvatch. Nope. I've done that several times where I accidentally take the wrong road. Had some guy run up to me. Oh my god, everything's going crazy over in Kvatch.
This had better be good.
Oh, I'm not bothering you, guard. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I don't know. That apprentice robe is looking a little different again. Earlier, my apprentice robe completely changed color. I don't know if it's just because it's raining in game right now why it looks like that, but it should be... Oh, okay, it's probably because it's raining. It just looks vibrant. Alright, alright. Yeah, earlier it had like full-on buttons and stuff, and I'm like, what? This thing didn't have buttons before. Yeah, and also anybody that came in with Snacky's raid, thank you for helping Snackies out with that too. Oh, a Minotaur! Holy crap. I saw something coming up. I just didn't know what it was. Sometimes I accidentally hit my Dremora with that ice area of effect spell, and he gets real mad at me. He starts attacking me. Don't walk into that. There we go. But yeah, if you're new in the stream, my name's Soulscape. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2015. We had our 10-year anniversary on March 22nd of this year. I am indeed 35 years old. I'm a grandmother here on Twitch. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. But yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch since 2015. Just had our 10-year anniversary. I play primarily Bethesda RPGs. I also love From Software RPGs, the more difficult ones as well. I've played and streamed Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, haven't done Dark Souls 2 yet, but just been trying to, you know, waiting for many years for the perfect moment. Which, you know, I just gotta take the plunge one of these days. I've also played and streamed Elden Ring, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. As for the Bethesda RPGs, played and streamed Oblivion Original, Oblivion Remastered, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. I played Fallout New Vegas, haven't streamed it yet. That's another one I'm saving for the perfect moment, which, once again, just gotta take the plunge. Which else? ESO, I've played a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. I was huge into Fallout 76 for a little bit. I've played other RPGs, open world RPGs, such as Red Dead Redemption 2. We had a playthrough of Obsidian's Avowed recently. I played Atomfall from Rebellion Studios, which was supposed to be a Fallout-esque type game, and it was completely different from Fallout, which didn't bother me. I enjoyed it. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm mostly an RPG streamer. Way back in the day, I streamed a little bit of Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, tiny bit of Call of Duty Black Ops 3. The very first games that I streamed back in 2015 were Diablo 3 and Halo Master Chief Collection. But yeah, I've streamed Morrowind. Hardly any voice actors in that game. Had to do a lot of the voice acting and I messed it up. I would give certain NPCs, especially the quest givers, like certain accents, and then I'd forget, you know, from day to day. And so the next time I'd see them and voice acted them, they'd have a different accent, and I'd have people in chat telling me, wasn't that the British guy? And now he's got a country accent for some reason. I'm like, oh shoot, you're right, Escapees, my bad. Dude, Oregon Trail. That game was legit. I liked all the decisions in Oregon Trail. That's a while, huh? Nemo sleeps. Yup. The other thing with me is that, sad to say, I don't have a set schedule. So I tend to stream, like, all sorts of different hours. Sometimes I'll be streaming during the day. Sometimes I'm streaming these nosebleed hours. But I've done that for, you know, many, many years. So it's good. It's a good thing and a bad thing. A good thing because I get to meet so many people from so many different time zones. A bad thing because you never know when I'm online until the notification comes out and stuff. So a lot of times I don't get to see people that I've seen, like, let's say 5 in the morning or maybe 2 p.m., you know, just such different time zones. I live on the west side of the United States, live in Washington State in particular. Not Seattle though, I wish, but I'm actually in the desert side of Washington. Nice and dry over here. Take that, bear. But yeah, that's a little bit about me. And currently, I'm on my way to Skingrad. There we go, 6:24. Hopefully we make it in time to hit up the stores again. And I will continue that second task for the Arcane University. Even if we just have to wait, or, you know, rent a room. Excuse me, rent a room or something. We'll do it. Yeah, what are some of your guys' favorite games? Anybody close to your keyboards? Oh god, I'm over encumbered. If you're not close to your keyboard or you're lurking, no worries. Feel free to ignore any of my questions here. I won't mind. Yeah. Hello, Bandit. A Daedric bow. Ooh. That'll fetch some good coin. I know, once we do get back to the Imperial City, I really need to check out, because I went to Anvil, and I was looking for better restoration spells and convalescence where you can heal others, and things like that, because I'm going to need those for some of these quest lines where you have to, you know, heal people that are helping you out, especially in the Fighters Guild. And long story short, all the people that were selling restoration spells in Anvil were were selling the kind that I didn't need, like absorb a skill, absorb willpower, absorb this, absorb that, which are all in the School of Restoration. But I'm like, I just need a healing spell. I don't need anything else. Please. That's all I need. So I think I'm just gonna have to craft or create my own healing spell if it's possible. I don't know if I have any good soul gems though. Might have to go and find Azura to get her star. Start doing a little necromancy here. Azura's black star. Oh. Ah, Colovian traders. Perfect. Perfect. Gunder, right? If I remember correctly. Beguiling touch!
A pleasure to speak with you.
He is none the wiser.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No thanks, Gunder. Well, actually, what do you have? Hey, didn't I sell you that ring? I did sell him that ring. Look at that, Gunder. Whoa! He's flipping these items that I've been selling him. Dude, you're making quite a profit there, Gunder. I'm doing all the legwork here. Yep. I sold these damn things to him for 1,800 gold. He's flipping it for 4,000 plus. Smart man. Yeah, get somebody else to do the legwork. Good for you, Gunder. Good for you. I honestly just want to offload these damn things as soon as possible. Here you go.
A good price for a good customer.
I know I could get better prices elsewhere, but
A good price
we do have
for a good customer.
154,000 gold. That's why I'm always giving like the beggars extra coins and things like that. I'm like, sure, take these extra coins. Now I'm rolling in dough. Before, when we were on expert difficulty, oh man, it was hard making coins. It really, really was. I swear every battle was at least 5 minutes plus. And that was the easy enemies like rats and crabs. Throw anything a little bit more difficult at me and it was a 20-minute battle. I'm like, no! The whole playthrough can't be this awful. Oh! So I eventually had my last straw with the trolls who regenerate health just naturally. Fighting a troll, very first one on the way to Breville. And dude, I barely got him to like not even halfway health. Every time I turn around to heal myself, I turned back around and he was already full health. I'm like, oh, I'm not doing this. We're gonna do Adept difficulty, you guys. And it's been great ever since. All of those white hairs that I gained during expert difficulty have gone back to their original color. Blessings, blessings of Mara. Alright, just seeing... Ah, yes,
An
we can
excellent
sell
bargain.
that. Seeing what else we have to sell. I'm keeping these West-Weald bear fangs because I'm pretty sure they're for a quest, and I think I've actually passed by the farm that gives the quest. I just haven't talked to those people yet.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thanks, Gunder.
You too.
Yep, have a good day. Alright. Good, good. Average GameStop employee behavior, right? Oh man, I was at GameStop the other day too when I was at the mall. On Tuesday I was shopping for some stuff at Macy's for my mom for Mother's Day. And yeah, I hit up GameStop. And I didn't buy any games, but I found a cool Sailor Moon shirt. Saw some people come in, they were selling, I think they were selling their Nintendo Switch or something. Or trying to. And I was like, ooh, they ain't gonna give you what you want for that, baby. Alright, what time is it in game? 7:41. I know I can sleep at the Mages Guild for free. Well, you know what? The Mages Guild is right here. Let's go in. I was about to rent a room and stuff. There, I feel a little bit better. Earlier, I was a little tired of escapees. Cracked open a V8 sparkling energy drink. 50 calories, but it's worth it, because now I definitely feel more lively. The brain synapses are working again.
I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard. And they're reasonably
That's
priced.
good. Still cold. Still fizzy. Alright. Well, thank you again, you guys, for hanging out with me. Good stream today. I've had a lot of fun. Aha, a bed. Oh, blessings. Close this door. One time I fell asleep at the Mages Guild on a double wide bed, and I woke up and one of the guild members was right next to me. I was like, hey, get out of my bed. Technically it wasn't my bed, but still I wasn't expecting someone to climb in. That was a little creepy. Yeah, the best I can give you is $3. Hey, look at that! Druzha, I just woke up! Haven't even cleared the crust off my eyeballs yet. She's already, oh, get out of this bed, I've been waiting. Alright, Druzha, as long as she doesn't sleep on top of me. I suppose that's okay. 1:16 a.m., perfect. Now, we will go back to ulterior motives. Raminus Polus, member of the Arcane University, has asked me to retrieve a book from Janus Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad himself. The reclusive count. But yeah, that's hilarious, Oni Link. Best I can give you is $3 in GameStop credit. Oh, you're a pro member, right? $3.50. How about $3.50 for that? What? What do you mean it's a game that came out last month? Still old in my eyes. Oh man. That's exactly how it is, though. 50 cents extra if you're a pro member. Alright. We need to wait outside at the cursed mine. Well, I've actually kind of forgotten how this quest goes, so this will be kind of interesting. All I'm looking for is trying to get a book from the damn Count. He's probably gonna make me do something. I'll give you this book if you finish a quest for me. Oh, damn it, Count. Alright, but we're finally right on time, though. Yay! Good. I don't have the cleanest inventory right now, though. Whoa! What's going on here? Nobody said the Count was bringing friends. This is even more suspicious than I thought. And what happened to my bow? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I must have sold my bow, but we had 2 Daedric bows. Okay, whew. I was like, no, don't tell me I sold it. Ah! This is a disaster. Okay, I did sell it, but, well, we still have another one. You know what? We'll go up with our sword, so it looks like we mean business. These guys look like necromancers. Yes? Who's all this riffraff?
Just in time, mage.
Oh, no!
We've been waiting for you.
The steward!
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Et tu, Mercator
We're not about to let the
Hostess,
guild
et
interfere with our
tu.
plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die.
Infiltration of
Don't
necromancers.
We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Oh, the hell you will. I know my own conjuration. Dramora? You know what to do. Who's that helper out there? Holy crap! Some random ass helpers joined in. Oh no! My bad. I unequipped my weapon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I accidentally hit Janus Hasseldor? Just in case I did, I put my weapons away. It's Janus Hasseldor back there.
That the best you can do?
Go, Dramora, go. Count, you gotta get out of the way, bro. Yes, yes, one's dead, one's dead.
Look out!
Alright, last one.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you.
You impossible
Woo!
fool. What possessed you to
Count.
think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
I don't know, I thought you were just a
At
creepy
least your
guy.
gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Are you okay, Count Hasseldor? You're looking a little blue upon the lips. Wait, what? Who are you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. Thank you.
He just
might be in
popped out of
order at this
nowhere.
point.
Thank you, what? I did a lot of the work, too. Wow, that was your steward, though. Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer?
Oh, I
when
mean,
you
yes,
see
of
one?
course, I did. Yeah,
I
he had the
suspect
robes
Mercator
on and
was
everything.
involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
May continue.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You
Thank
may
goodness.
pass along that message.
I will. Man, I was only here for a book. What the heck happened? I knew it was shady though. I was like, why does Hasseldor want to meet me outside of a place called Cursed Mine at 2 a.m.? And honestly, I thought, oh, it's just because he's a vampire, he's quirky. I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you.
They haven't?
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book?
Yes, I'm gullible as
They
F.
sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancers cult.
Well, I had no idea. I've been played for a fiddle. Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Count Skingrad. I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now.
And you as well.
Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Yes, sir. There he goes, the most beautiful man in the world. Wow. Count Skingrad in the flesh. I bet he's gonna go and feed on some people as we see. We all see him tackle that sheep ahead on the road, and he's like biting them like, what's his name from Baldur's Gate 3? Astarion? Yeah. I have to feed on the rats in the village. Tackle that sheep, Janice Hasseldor. Sink your teeth into his soft and supple neck. Drink of his blood. Wow. Well, that was crazy. Yeah, I honestly thought we were going to go into Cursed Mine for some reason, and he was going to give us a quest. Oh, you got to go and, clear out some necromancers inside the cave. Didn't think we were getting jumped out here. Wow. Alright, well, there we go. Yeah, he's not a vampire. He has hair. True. Good observation. The man had hair. Granted, it was thinning a little bit on top, but, maybe he's only a partial vampire. It was conjured hair. Yeah, that's why he rushed away. He's like, oh shit, I gotta get back to my castle before my hair disappears. Oh lord, then they'll know the true truth. That my conjurations only work for a few minutes. Oh. I gotta get out of here. Wow, so I wasn't here for a book after all. Well, that's some bullshit. I'm gonna go yell at Raminus Polus and be like, hey! There was no book. Alright, well that was it. Holy crap, okay. A little flabbergasted. I guess it's time to head back to the Arcane University, hit up the waterfront along the way, because I have a lot of stuff that we've picked up tonight. A lot. Yeah, that escalated, didn't it, Nemu? Oh my goodness. Damn steward. That rat bastard. Midoku said, I remember when GameStop actually gave you a good amount for trades, right? They did at one point. GameStop used to be honorable. Darn, so when you were standing him up, it was really this guy. That's true, huh? I was standing up the steward. Now I don't feel so bad, huh? You deserved it. Alright, ever onward, ever forward. We need to get back to the Imperial City. Let's do it. Ooh, acrobatics. Did you see the count?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yeah, wasn't he quite pale? Like, the sheep loves the count. He's like, I wish I could go through. Come on in, sheep. I'll hold the door open. Come on in. Wow, so if you're just coming in or wondering what quest that was from, oh, there he is.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Thank you. I know the robes hide the breasts a bit, but I'm actually a businesswoman.
I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
I will trouble you no more. Just wondering. Say all you need to say. Say all you need to say. Beguile! Just for fun. Beguiled him a bit. Maybe he'll have a better opinion of us next time we see him. Wow, I truly am gullible. I really did believe we were here to pick up a book. But it was a weird spot to meet. I was questioning that the whole time. But I was like, oh, he's a vampire. You know, vampires are weird. They do a lot of things we normal humans don't understand. Must be one of his, you know, weird quirks or intricacies. Just like skulking around at night, biting people's necks. Which, by the way, where was Count Hasseldor going? His castle's on the outside of Skingrad. I guess technically maybe he had to go through the gate to, like, get back up to the bridge that leads to his castle. I don't know. I don't know. He's the Count. I suppose he could wander around wherever he wants. Without question. Oh! This is where that weird bone is. So yeah, check this out, escapees. I found this weird bone at the beginning of the stream. And this is not the first time I've seen this glitch in Remastered. Let's see, you see this weird stretchiness here? Aha! It's connected to these rib cages. And look, that's not all you can do. You can pick them up and take this stretchiness with you for a while. Oh, goblins ahead. Better drop it. But yeah, I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. And Biotic explained it properly when he was in here. But since this game hasn't been upgraded from the Unreal Engine, it makes sense why... It makes sense why all of the Bethesda RPGs that I played have that same glitch occasionally. I've seen stretchy bones in Fallout 3, I've seen stretchy weapons in Fallout 4, so on and so forth. I've seen it happen in Fallout, seen it happen in Oblivion, Skyrim. Occasionally you'll get weird corpses and stuff that just, their limbs and their pieces stretch out. But I think it's funny, you know, of course, it's not a glitch, it's a feature, right? But at the same time, it's kind of endearing that we've seen that for, God, all these games. Starfield, I've seen it in Starfield, yup. Yeah, skeleton, please. Calm yourself down, skeleton. Alright. And I know I mentioned it earlier, there is a reason I don't have a horse. It's because I had a horse, a free horse, in the beginning of the game. And unfortunately, I left him on the road and he died. I forgot that you actually have to physically fast travel if you want the horse to fast travel to the stable with you. And so I just ran to Bruma one time, left my horse on the coast of the Imperial City, and that was back when I was on expert level difficulty. By the time I got back, a damn conjurer had spawned in, was attacking my horse, and then a mud crab of all creatures joined in too. And that was it. My horse tried swimming across the water, the Rumar Lake, and it didn't make it. Yup. He was just too slow in the water. I tried my best to save him. But, you know, I could only fight one enemy at a time. I didn't have a conjuration spell myself. Not then, but I learned my lesson. Yeah, Spriggan, take that. Ooh, man, I really need a new restoration spell. For sure. Uh-oh, am I on fire? I'm on fire in my pants! Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll! Oh no, I've been caught lying again! Liar, liar, pants on fire! I swear, you guys, the story about the horse was true, I swear! Please, pants, please! Alright, taking that as a clip for later. Yeah, I don't know why my pants are on fire! Hopefully that goes away in a little bit there. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, it did. It went away. Oh, wait. No, it didn't. Nope. Just like Pinocchio being caught lying. Damn it. Oops. Well, we could use the paralysis staff, sure. Brought that out in a bit. Oh, damn grizzly. Dude, I love paralysis in this game. Oh my god. Oh, Attack of the Bears! That was the brown bear's little cublings. Oh, it's a Spriggan's black bear. No wonder there are two. Two Spriggans? Two Spriggans because two Spriggan black bears. Oh, yes. Oh, good dodge. Oh, good dodge again. Try it again. Aha! Got you that time. Take that. You as well. Oh, oh, she slapped me. Rude. There we go. So I didn't want to spoil it while Snackies was here, but the very first task, unless Snacks has already done this, the very first task that you're given after you finish your Mages Guild recommendations and get inducted into the Arcane University is you gotta go and pick up a piece of wood for your very first official Arcane University mage staff. Woo! And then you get to choose a spell that you want to put on it. And so I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. I went full on paralysis. I think Miroku in chat chose to have 80 points of lightning damage. That's really good too. The paralysis spell gives you 8 seconds, which I really like. I enjoy it. I once enchanted a weapon here in original Oblivion. It was a sword that would do 1 second of paralysis. Just enough to knock the enemy down. Then you could switch to a different sword and, you know, wail on them. But yeah, I love paralysis in Oblivion. I think it's OP. Oh, good! Pants are not on fire anymore. Imperial City. That's where we're headed. Actually, my home is that way. Let's just start heading down. My little crack shack. My little personal skooma den. The Imperial City Waterfront District. One of my favorite houses to own. Oh, by the way, this is a perfect time. So during the Thieves Guild questline, the Grey Fox gives us a mission to steal a certain stone from these monks. They're blind monks called Ancestor Moth, and you're not supposed to kill them. But I did kill the very last one who was, and 2 others. Oops, collateral damage. But I did kill the very last monk that was protecting the stone, right? And he was carrying this base necklace of sea walking. So, yeah, we can walk on the water. Oh, who's gonna ruin this? Damn mud crab. Can't I have any fun without the damn battle music starting up? No, and I fell through the water. Damn it, mud crabs, you're ruining everything. There we go. As we were walking on water. Beautiful. But yeah, I kept forgetting to equip this amulet. This is the first time I've actually used it. Seems to be a lot faster than swimming. Good, good, good. Alright, so what amulet do I usually have? Just curious. Oh, did I have the Necklace of Personality? Maybe. I should probably switch back to that. This is the ring that we got from Meridia earlier today. It's called the Ring of Khajiit. Looks like it doesn't do much, right? But it actually chameleons your character for 35% and fortifies your speed too, so boom. Where'd I go? Now you see me, now you don't. But yeah, if you want that ring, Shrine of Meridia. Alright, but I don't want to, you know, scare anyone, so let me take that off. A ghost! A ghost is walking around the waterfront district. Time to call the... not exterminators, I almost said exterminators. Time to call the exorcist priests. Time to call the new pope! Alright, here we are. Yeah, the pope will fix everything. So yeah, I've been picking up stuff all night, you guys. I'm gonna drop the Staff of Fireball, Short Sword of Lightning, Staff of Fire, Lightning, Mundane. That seems good there. Next, we'll leave... actually not much from here. Maybe the Storm Ring? Don't really need that right now. Okay. Over here, we'll leave all the rest of that other jewelry, which is the Ebony Ring, Gold Amulet, Jeweled Necklace, Silver Sapphire Ring, Ice Blast, the scrolls here, Journal of Lord Leviticus. Gotta turn that in to the Grey Prince, which is very sad, I know. Sad to see what happens at the end of the arena. I think this letter happens to go along. I think this is the letter that his mom wrote to Lord Leviticus, not sure. The Book of Daedra that I picked up for fun. The bear pelt I can sell in town, hopefully. Looks good. Last but not least, we'll leave our alchemy ingredients. All things alchemical. Alright, let's start at the top here. Some boar meat, bone meal. Ooh, you know what? Yep, capital idea. Since I still have that damaged willpower, now I do believe that I can just craft my own potion. So, you know what? I'm going to take everything. I should have just looked through the list, but oh well. But that means we can spam leave pretty much everything too. So let's see here. Gotta use our Olympic or one of the alchemy crafting things here. And I need not fortify willpower, I need restore willpower. Perfect, alright. So we just gotta smash a minotaur horn and some primrose leaves together. There we go, we'll make like 2 of those potions, just in case the first one doesn't work. That's it, that's all I need right now. Perfect. So now we can just spam leave all these damn ingredients. In before I'm actually eating all of them, right? Oh, whoops. Which I've totally done before on accident. Embarrassing though when that happens. Alright, there are some stuff that I need to keep though. Hopefully I'll remember when I see it. Not glow dust. Need to keep the mortar and pestle just because it's the lightest of the items that you use to craft potions with. It's only 1 pound compared to like the Olympic, the retort. Those are all like 4 pounds, 5 pounds, etc. Lavender sprig. Aha! 1 piece of lettuce is what I need for Uncle Sheogorath. A few mandrake root, just in case, you know, we get a little disease. Just in case the damn vampire sneezes on us. I usually like to keep at least one Nern root on me too. Right now we have 44 altogether. But yeah, oh, and I keep forgetting we were just in Skingrad. Yeah, I'm supposed to show that Nern root to Sindarion of Skingrad. Whoosh, completely forgot. We totally could have done that. Damn it. Oh well. There'll be time again on another stream. Another stream. I was like, on another stream. What time is it, you guys? 1:55 a.m.? Not bad. Yo, Dragon Warrior, welcome in. How you doing, Dragon Warrior B? Good to see you. Welcome. We have a couple of quests to turn in. The Grey Prince needs to learn his heritage. And... we gotta go tell... I need 2 more Shadow Banish wines. We have to go tell the Arcane University. First, we gotta ask them why the heck they lied to us. Told me I was going over to talk to Count Skingrad for a book, which was bullcrap. They set me up. They knew there were necromancers hiding in his staff. But yeah, so we gotta ask them about that. Like, what the heck? What the heck, bro? Alright, for now, I'm just putting away some alchemy ingredients. All this work just to mix together 2 potions, huh? Alright, almost done. Whoo! There we go. That took a while. Alright. So I still feel like my character is a little heavy. 130 pounds out of 470. I guess we're good. Alright, what time is it in game? 8:07 a.m. Perfect! So first thing I want to do is let's finish up the origin of the Grey Prince. Because as far as I know, the arena stays open, I think it's 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So not that we're going to take too long or anything, but we'll see. Oh man, 5 in the morning! Woo! Well, good morning, Dragon Warrior. Hope you had some good coffee. Have a good day at work. Happy Friday out there. Yes, indeed. 1:57 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, did I check the audio? Okay, I did. We're good. We're good. We're 4 hours into the stream, Escapees. Thank you again for hanging out. I had a blast. If you're new to the stream and you want to catch us next time, I'm not leaving or anything, I'm just saying, if you're new to the stream, want to catch another stream later on, please consider following here on Twitch. Not only does it help out, you know, you'll get to see us next time too. Okay, Dragon.
You have my ear, citizen.
Good morning.
Good thing we have the
I hope you have a nice day at work. Alright, I'm off to the arena. I have to deliver some bad news. Bad news bears. Yup. The Grey Prince. Spoiler coming up. He's half vampire. Yup. Fought his dad, who had gone insane from lack of blood and being locked in his own personal chambers for God knows how long. However long the Grey Prince has been around. You know, however old he is, because that was his son.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Nice to see you, Hundelin. Yes, I have. Yes, I have been walking. Or running, I suppose. A little bit of both. Nice poster. Alright. Grey Prince, Grey Prince! Agronak Gromalag!
You've returned. So,
I
have you
have.
been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like
Ooh,
this.
free moves.
Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it.
Yeah.
There you are.
Parry.
Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena.
Oh, will I?
Let's see what this
Little
journal
foreshadowing
says.
there.
Huh. Ah, interesting. But I wait. Can this be? But by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire.
Oh no.
I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster.
He was both.
I
What, you can't be a nobleman and a blood-sucking
all a
monster
lie.
at the same
A
time?
lie.
Count Hasseldor is. Oh, this poor guy, he's so depressed. He's taking his anger out. He's like, nothing is as it seems. Agranok, are you okay?
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince.
Well, you are
I'm
the
a
Grey
vile,
Prince.
wretched spawn of evil.
He is technically gray.
Please leave me. I can't.
Oh, it's gonna be okay, buddy. Oh man, poor dude. He should go see a psychiatrist about that. Okay, well, we're good here. Turn that in. Broke the bad news, everybody. Yikes. But I mean, truth be told, you can be a nobleman and a vampire at the same time. Plenty of instances. Like I said, Count Skingrad, I mean, I'm looking at him. Alright, so that was it, escapees. We got some sick new moves, too. Apparently he taught us a little what for. I've given the Journal of Lord Leviticus to Agranok Gromalag. In return for my assistance, he had shared some of his combat knowledge. Cool. Other than that, too, by the way, I think we tactfully omitted, we didn't tell him that his dad was technically alive when we went into Crowhaven, and I had to kill the guy, yup. Drove a wooden stake straight through his heart. I think he bit me too, because I had to take a cure disease potion before I left. Yes, indeed. Alright, next thing's next. We also have to turn in ulterior motives. Count Hasseldor saved me from the ambush. No, he didn't. I was doing my fair share of work. Count Hasseldor and I both took out the Necromancers. That was an ambush set by Mercator Hositis, his steward. I need to deliver his message to Raminus Polus. And also ask why they lied to me and said I was there to collect a book when there was no book involved at all. I'm still upset about that. Because Count Hasseldor said I was gullible, and he's right. And I'm offended that he's right. Yeah, I took away his will to fight. I know. That's so sad, huh?
Seems like I understand the
But it'll make that final battle a lot more pleasant. I bet he's brutal. If he, you know, still has the will to fight. If you hadn't done his quest. It's probably a dumb question, but if you don't do the Grey Prince's quest before you defeat him in the arena, it probably disappears, huh? Or it's like a quest failed, I'm guessing. That's what I assume. Yeah, he just lets you wail on him. It's so sad. It is sad.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Yes,
This
yes
humble
I
battle
am.
mage
I'm the
bids you
gullible
welcome.
battle mage. It's true. Alright, Raminus! It just doesn't complete the quest. Darn,
Yes,
what a sad
what's
ending
new
either
with
way,
you?
huh?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear
Raminus,
of
this is
them.
more important than mud crabs.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Yes, yes I have. And you'll be surprised to hear what happened. Maybe. Actually, he won't be surprised at all. You led me into that trap, Raminus.
Saved you, did he? Well,
He
that's
didn't
a good
save
sign.
me at all.
I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Yeah, I doubt that. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way.
I mean, it's pretty
At the
much
time,
is,
it was
though.
believed that there was
He doesn't hang
no
out during the
reason
day.
to inform you, since it was not
Is a
crucial to the task you
recluse.
were given. For that reason, it was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly,
Yeah, Raminus.
that judgment was in error. I apologize.
You better apologize and brush your hair. So why was I sent to Skingrad then? Because of the Necromancers?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground.
Oh, it drove them
more
above
difficult
ground,
to root
sir.
out.
I see. A likely story here. Still salty about it, though.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Okay. Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
He doesn't? Yeah, why ban necromancy yet protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him.
Yeah, he seemed like a pretty nice guy, though, when I talked to him. True.
He has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Yeah, he probably covered up all the incidences, if there were any. So, you no longer trust him, then?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the Necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not.
Yeah, he was right there slaying
At
and
least
praying.
not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you.
I
You
don't
have
know
done
about
your job
that.
admirably, and I thank you for it.
Alright, well, you're welcome, Raminus. No more lies. So, am I ready to advance?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed.
Oh, time to
As of
advance.
this
Promotion
moment,
hype.
You've gained the rank of Evoker. Along
Evoker,
with your new
yes.
rank,
No longer
please
an
take
apprentice.
this amulet.
Good.
May it
I'll
help
take
keep
it.
you safe in times of danger.
An amulet, you say? Spell Drinker amulet. Ooh. And an achievement there on the Xbox, reached Evoker rank in the Mages Guild. Cool. So, any more tasks for me?
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
I'll see what it, what's it about. I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Iliad ruin sites on the eastern
Iliad
side of
ruins.
the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Oh, where we're at right now, isn't it? So who's that Irlav Jirol you speak of?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay. And once again, I'm meeting Irlav Jirlov for a Iliad ruin exploration?
Speak with Irlav Jirol. He can
Yes.
give
Oh,
you the
Jirol.
details you need.
Jirol, okay. Well, thank you, sir. Alright, thanks for the promotion, Raminus, and the cool necklace.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Alright, I'll try to find him. We have our next task, escapees. This is Vatasen's secret. I assume Vatasen is the Iliad ruin. I must speak with Irlav Jirol about assisting with his research. Okay. Let's see here. We are in the Archmage's Tower right now. Does that mean I finally have, like, access to the second level? No. So he's up there and what do I do, Raminus? I can't break in. You guys are gonna call the guards immediately. Well, let's check out that necklace. Spell Drinker Amulet. Spell Absorption. 23 points on self. Ooh. What does that mean? That some of the damages from spells is negated or something? I don't know, but interesting. We'll probably need that when we're fighting more of these mages, huh? Alright. Well, I don't know. Let me go outside and come back in. Oblivion can't figure out its ruin type. Do we want to have Ayleid ruins? Do we want to have caves?
Hello, Master.
Ah, there you are.
A master sorcerer like Janus Hasildor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence.
I've heard others say the same.
The Great Prince
Wow, that's
is
the
nothing
life
but
he
a
chose
fake.
for being a vampire.
Haven't you heard?
Hello,
His
Earlove.
father was a
How
vampire.
convenient.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame.
Yes, yes. Oh,
I haven't been
Vatican
giving
is
the
how
project
you
the
pronounce
attention it
that.
deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council.
Ah,
Ravenous
Ravenous told
says
me
you've
you
got
were
a
just
good head
being
on your
lazy.
shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Alright, Vatican's secret. Sounds like the Vatican. Wow, so do you have time for a little chit-chat, Earlove? By the way, sick robes. When do I get some of those robes?
Certainly.
Oh, 100% disposition. Woo! Anything about the Arcane University you want to tell me about?
You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Ayleid. White Gold
White Gold Tower.
They called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel.
Oh, the Aldmeri were here too. Those damn high elves. Does the Aldmeri Dominion not have roots in every spot? Tell me more about Vatican.
It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall.
Ah.
We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
In before Scaleel's probably dead. Anytime they say, oh, go talk to this person over here, go talk to that person, they'll tell you what's up. I go and talk, they're dead. Yup, the Necromancers have got them. Who's this Scaleel?
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Oh, I see, I see. They're called Ayleid or Elven ruins because they call some of them Elven ruins. Ah.
I eagerly await your return. Yes.
Have
All right,
you heard
Earlove.
any word about the other provinces?
By the way,
They say syndicates
I
of
missed it,
wizards
but
have
these two are
led a
gossiping
boycott of imperial
already
goods.
about the Grey Prince
land
being
of the
half
Altar.
vampire. Word
Altman
travels
have the
damn
power.
fast, dude. You know what? That's the orc's fault. That's the Grey Prince's fault. He was yelling about his vampire status over in the Bloodworks. I bet Owen heard, Isabel heard, the blue fighter who's always shooting arrows. He probably he wasn't there
You
for a
must
bit.
be the arcane.
He must have left to go tell everyone. Guess what, everyone? Running through town telling the news. Guess what, everyone? Guess what? The Grey Prince is half a vampire. The Grey Prince, half a vampire. Pretty soon, the Black Horse Courier is going to give us a letter or a newsletter that says, oh, by the way, did you know the Grey Prince? He's half a vampire. I bet. I bet. But yeah, that's crazy, huh?
Speak.
The Ayleid ruins are, they were owned by the Aldmeris. Those damn high elves.
Is that so?
Aldmeri Dominion. Alright, let's see here. Oh, thank you so much.
How do you do?
Hey, much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Got a little new follower hype right there. Throw some love in the chat. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me tonight, you guys. 2:13 a.m. Oh, it's a thundery day today. I hear that rain. I hear that thunder. In fact, I feel that rain on my robes. Damn it. We're gonna be soaking. Thank you to Kluma. Appreciate it. Welcome into the
Good to see
stream.
you. Have you eaten at the feed bag recently?
Hope you're doing well. We just turned in our second task quest for the Arcane University. Now I'm heading over to the, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to visit the market district real quick. Yep, I think I have some stuff to sell, right? 131. Nope, yep, you're right. I put everything away already. Alright, you know what? I kind of want to continue the Mages Guild questline since we're, you know, on a roll right now. We have either Mages Guild or I still have that Thieves Guild quest that's sitting in my list. Alright, let's go to Vatican. Put my secondary quest marker. I'll just follow the quest marker for now. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the conversations. Lurkers, you guys are amazing too. Very much appreciated. Good stream today. Plus, if we keep going on with the
What is it, citizen?
mage quest line, I don't have to change my robes. Honestly, since we're on Adept mode and it's not super difficult, definitely not as hard as Expert difficulty was.
This had better be good.
I'm pretty much cool with wearing anything. Yup. Alright, you know what? We'll go this way. This is where I got my first horse from. Oh, rest in peace. We could steal a horse. Let's see if the skooma dealer's still here. Ah, there he is, Shady Sam. What up, Shady Sam? Hope the bartering is going well. Hope the business is going well for you. We did talk about it a little bit earlier, but there was cut content in Oblivion, even original Oblivion. There was supposed to be a quest where we got to participate, in stopping the skooma trade. And you can still find bits and pieces of that quest line. For example, there's a barrel. I haven't found the spawned skooma just yet. Every time I check, there's nothing, it's empty. But there's a barrel next to Marina Arano's house in the waterfront district that if you unlock it, it's supposed to have like 10 pieces of skooma. 10 bottles, I should say. I've unlocked it, and it's supposed to respawn every Turtis in the game. And I've unlocked it, I've never found the skooma though, unfortunately. So I don't know if they, you know, completely cut it out in Remastered or not. But I'll keep checking. You can still find, the Aurum gang over in Shaden Hall. And supposedly, if you were to follow them, they travel this way. All the way to the waterfront. And they drop off that skooma there, and then I don't know how the skooma gets to Breville, but it's supposed to travel all the way down to Breville as well. Into the skooma den. Skooma, skooma. I will follow you wherever you may go. That's me talking to the skooma dealers. Shady Sam. I'll never leave you, Shady Sam. I wonder what our fame and infamy is at now. For the longest time, I was unable to pray. Oh, I completely forgot. Whoosh. I crafted the potions, never drank them. Yup. Drink that potion immediately. There we are. Let its effect wear off on the bottom left, and I'll check again. For the longest time, since I was doing a bunch of Thieves Guild questing, trying to make some money, and, you know, breaking and entering, all that good stuff, I had a higher infamy than fame ratio, and so I was unable to pray at any of the chapels. They kept telling me, repent your crimes, wicked one. And so now, good, willpower's back up. Excellent. And so now I'm curious to see... Holy crap! Yep, we're at 26 fame, 17 infamy, so we're doing good. I think we started out at about 21 fame and still had that 17 infamy on yesterday's stream, so that's not bad. Good, good, good. We're doing well, everyone. We're doing well. We're getting better. Our reputation's getting better, at least. Good, good, good. Currently level 26 in the game. Playing as a battle mage hybrid. I kind of turned this character on accident into like a hodgepodge of everything. We do bow and arrow, shield and sword, destruction magic, restoration, little conjuration on the side. Yeah! There's my Dremora. Yeah! No, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's the area of effect, Dremora. Come on, man. He gets real bad if I accidentally hit him with that frost spell. My bad. It'll be okay, Dremora. It'll be okay. So currently I'm working on our third task given to us by Raminus Polus of the Arcane University. He wants me to help out some guy that we just talked to named Erlov Gerald, who was supposed to be checking out this Elven ruin known as Vatican. So I thought it might be this one, but nope. This is... Let's see if it pops up. This is Nagastani Iliad ruin. I'm trying to think of another game where... Oh man, it's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. Or certain enemies or certain people were called something, and then they changed it. Oh yeah, it's in Fallout. It's the, in Fallout 3, if you go into Rivet City, they have a little bit of foreshadowing about the Institute and, you know, events that happen in Fallout 4, the Commonwealth Wasteland. And so they were calling, there's a quest specifically where you find out that the guard of Rivet City is an android. So in Fallout 3, they were calling these particular creatures androids. In Fallout 4, they change it so that they're not called androids anymore. They're called the synths. Yep, synthetic humans. And so that just reminds me of what Meroku was talking about earlier with the Elven versus Iliad ruins. Yeah, I was racking my brain for a bit there. I'm like, where has that happened before? Ah, yes. The androids and the synths in Fallout. And then unrelated to that, but slightly similar, is the fact that those, remember the underground elves? They have two names too. The underground elves in Skyrim that you have to fight. The dwarves lock them away. Oh, snow elves, and then they also have a secondary name, right? Snow elves and the Falmer, yeah. Snow elves and Falmer, same thing. Yes, with a busted can of biscuit styles. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Harkness, good old Harkness, the guard of Rivet City. And he's all flabbergasted once you tell him the recall code. He's like, oh my god, I'm an android. Everything was a lie. Yep. And then later on in Fallout 4, they changed the names to the synths instead. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Busted Can. How are you doing, biscuits? Nice to meet ya. Yeah, the Falmer, you guys. Yep, you're right. You're right. Alright, we're heading over to Vatican. But yeah, it's just like Murdoku said earlier with the Iliad ruins versus the Elven ruins. Oh, mud crab! Yeah! Knock him on the head with the hilt of our sword. You're so lowly now, mud crab, that I don't even use the blade any longer. No, I definitely do. Where did Vatican go? Hold my horse here. Oh! Okay, it's underneath the cave, or it's attached to a cave. Ah. Alright, let's save it. I'm gonna hard save because we haven't hard saved since the last stream. Yeah, the Imperial Orrery. Let's do save 4. Yes, Harkness is the android. Yep. He's the guard that stands outside Rivet City. Hoping they bring guilds back and add an Adventures Guild as well. Ooh. I know, because in Skyrim, there were no mages or fighters guilds, were there? We had the College of Winterhold, and gosh, what were their names again? They were in Whiterun right away. It's where Farkness and the other brother, I can't remember, Farkas, yeah. Farkas and the other guy. And Ayla. Yeah, the companions, hail companions. Yeah, we had the companions in the College of Winterhold, huh? Dark Brotherhood was still around, though. Can't get rid of the Dark Brotherhood, can they? And the Thieves Guild, too. Over in, gosh, it's been a long time since I played Skyrim. I've actually played this game a bit more than Skyrim, believe it or not. More recently. Riften, right? Yeah. Thieves Guild in Riften. Oh, well. An Ayleid cask. All the way up here in the cave. You find some pretty good stuff in these Ayleid ruins. Oh, Welkin stones. Right up top, eh? And it looks like we're almost to level 27. I'm pretty sure we're already level 26. Right? Yep. Almost to 27. Holy snap. I've shot so many Fat Man nukes at him to count. At who? At Harkness? Oh my gosh. What did Harkness do? I always help him out because he gives us that sick plasma rifle, right? If I remember correctly. I think he gives us his cool gun if we're nice to him. I tell old Zimmerman to buzz off. Or is it Dr. Zimmerman or Dr. Zimmern? One of those. One of those names. Alright, it looks like I missed some exploration up there, but we are heading the right way. Alright, well, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with somebody named Squeal? I'm guessing they're probably dead on the ground somewhere up ahead. Hello? Oh, they're not! Surprise, surprise! Hey, I was pleasantly wrong. Yo,
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know. Where's my proof that I'm part of the Mages Guild? Oh gosh, here's my Spell Drinker amulet.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
He did indeed, yes. You're correct about that.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help.
I'm gonna try my best,
If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Okay. First, let's have a little chit-chat here. Oh, she hates me. 36 disposition. Alright, she likes joking and coercion, it seems.
No, I won't. I like that. How long?
Alright, let's see.
Where'd you get? I'm not. You've got a point.
Got her up to 66.
I won't fight you. That's great. Don't be silly. You win this one.
79.
Don't be. That's enough.
84. Oh, and it's still going.
That's a bit. That's enough.
88, where she maxes out.
That works for me.
Alright, works for me too. So, oh, We went back in dialogue for some reason. I'm gonna say no, Urlav didn't send me.
Then I'll have to ask you to leave the way you came in.
Rude.
The guild is conducting official
Oh my god, there's a
research
bug
here,
on
and
her
I can't
torch.
have anyone interfering.
Oh, you guys can't see it because my camera's in the way. Damn it. Is it on my torch? Whoa. There's a bug floating around, you guys. Look, look, check out the torch. Oh my god, can I see it in first person? It's there. Look, look, look. Bugs on the torch! What the fuzz? That's disgusting. That's a little
This
gross.
is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages
Dude, if this was
only.
real life, I would throw that to the ground. I hate cockroaches. I would never let those things crawl around my hands. I'd be like, oh god, oh. Ugh. What the fuzz? Like moths to a flame, eh? Like roaches to the flame. Alright, that's getting clipped for later. 100%. Dude, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. Let me pause that real quick.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
Oh, are we, bumping torches here? Alright. Okay, I think the bug's over. Literally. Get it? The bug's over. Oh. Alright. Sorry about that, Skaleel. Now she's pacing.
This is
she's
a
like,
restricted
get out of
area.
here.
If there's anything about Vatican...
Yeah. So, you said I need to try my luck with the pillar? What does that mean, Skaleel?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works.
Oh,
All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time.
Badly? Oh,
Several
jeez.
mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins.
Reminded me of
If
the
you
Fingers
wish to
of the
try
Mountain
your luck.
quest.
Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health.
Well, thanks for the
Best
warning.
To play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not
Throw
worth
my
taking
hardest spell at it.
unnecessary risks.
Okay. Well, thank you for the info. I'll try my most basic of spells. And what else can you tell me about Vatican here?
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned.
Well, at least you're still
Since
alive,
we
though,
disposed
Skaleel.
of the creatures that had taken up
That's more than I
residence
can
here,
say for a lot
it's
of the
been
mages.
Nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now. not
Only
to
a
mention
week?
The
Wow.
injuries it's caused.
Okay, well... And once again, you just said to use the simple spells?
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there,
Oh, there's
I
another
have no
guy,
idea.
Denel.
He's just asking to get killed.
Oh man, and before Denel's the one that's dead. Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Nope, there comes the bugs again on the torch. Gross, get it off. Ugh. Oh good, it flew off, I think. Don't stand in one spot too long, you guys. The bugs will start crawling up your legs. Use Meteor! The most powerful of spells that we have. Blast us back. Biscuit said, I've been playing this remake lately. Bethesda and Virtuous cooked on this remake. And hurried and throw it on the ground. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've been loving it. Been loving the remake. It's bringing back so much nostalgia. Very first time I played this game was way back when I was a sophomore in college. About 2009. On Wild Elves, eh? Magic from the sky. Alright, alright. We have our mission. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Biscuits, for the follow. Appreciate it. Get that new follower hype right there. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying Oblivion Remastered. It's such a good game. I definitely recommend, if anybody hasn't played it out there, check it out. It is really, really good. Truth be told, last time I streamed Oblivion non-remastered, the original version was actually like about 2 years ago. Yup. So a lot of these quests are still kind of not all the way fresh in my memory, but they're kind of fresh. Alright, here we go. Not the Mages Guild questline though. Truth be told, when I was playing this a couple years back, I focused on the Thieves Guild and the Arena and the Fighters Guild. Yep. Walking in all slow. I'm scared. Supposed to find some guy named Denel down the line. Denel? Uh-oh, Denel's possessed, you guys. He's doing the moonwalk backwards. Are you okay, Denel? You're pacing back and forth. Kind of funny. I think something's wrong with Denel, you guys. He ain't acting right. He's probably just as worried about me. He's like, who the fuck is that person? Some random ass mage is in here. Clip that for later, escapees. Hold on, let me load it up and pause it. Hurry up, clip! Look, the guy moonwalked so far he went and hit a wall. Well, have fun with that, Denel. Had too many hits from the stone, huh? Too much of that moon sugar lying around. Let's see, manual of spellcraft. What do you got in here, sir? Ooh! Oh, there they go. Hey, they were testing a lot of magic out themselves, weren't they? They have some... what is this? Illusion, right? Illusion magic, cure disease, damage fatigue. Oh, that clip doesn't want to create, probably because I have so many on the backlog, huh? Oh, that was a good clip. The guy was moonwalking. Alright, well. Alas. I know, I hope the same, Biscuits. I hope they remaster Fallout 3 the same way. Such a good game, too. Yes, indeed. Alright, I'll leave those there. Just because I always forget to use scrolls. Is this the pillar? Yeah, this guy been smoking on that pillar too much. He's been rubbing all over it. He's like obsessed with it. Oh, I gotta get the pillar all over my back. So, Denel, eh? What's going on here? You okay?
Be careful in here.
Yeah, I don't want to turn out like you.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Yeah, they did indeed. Have you become friends with this pillar? Alright, he likes boasting and coercion. I can do that.
Don't. That's really. I accept. I have no choice.
Got him up to 58.
Don't try. Sorry. Don't. Remarkable.
73.
Don't. That's just well done.
77.
Not. You think that's remarkable? I accept. I have no choice.
82.
Don't. That's just remarkable.
86, where he maxed out
You're
for us.
Good.
Alright. So, what can you tell me about this pillar, Denel?
I don't know how much Scalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone
She
yet.
kind of
but
hinted
we
about
stopped trying
that.
after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The
It's
only
like
thing
getting
we haven't
tased,
figured
probably.
out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how.
Ah,
We had some
markings
sort
on
of
the walls,
reference, something to compare them to. We might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that.
Come on,
Scalil
Denel.
might have a book that would be useful,
Use
but
your
she's
big
been
arcane
sulking over
university
the way Earloff's
brain.
been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
You haven't asked her for the book yourself? Just because she's sulking? Come on, you guys are friends. Alright, this Aliad reference you speak of.
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
Okay. Well, I'll try my best here.
Farewell.
Thank you, Denel. As he moonwalks away. You're acting like one of the Skyrim NPCs. Knock it off, Denel. Read tablet. It says Wither Time. Oh, actually it says Lav Molag Anyamamis. Okay. Mind your business, Denel. Mafre Nagaya. Okay. Magica Loria. Magica Loria, very nice. What's in here? Welcome stones. Magica Sila. Okay. Alright, yep, I'm stumped. I could risk it and hiya! Oh gods, oh, I see exactly what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's these things that shoot you. Jeeves H. I was trying to back out, but I was backing into the wall. Alright, Skaleel, I need that book on the double. Skaleel? Oh, there you are.
What do you
Skaleel.
want? If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
I need a book. I can't read those damn ruins for the life of me.
I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine.
Let him try.
If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Oh, don't worry. You're not the one that's going to get shocked.
What a
It's gonna be
waste
me.
of my talent.
It's going to be me that gets shocked. In the words of NSYNC, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be May. Alright. Aliad Inscriptions and Their Translations by Raylis Anin. The following inscriptions were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and are preserved here for all time. Ave Molag Animas. Ave Lata Magica. From fire, life. From light, magic. Bare Agia Risu Karan. Wear lore as your armor. Agia Helia Nejore Emerio La Loria. Wisdom gained. Wisdom learned. God, I can't even talk. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Alright. No admeris, matmelli admia aruane gandra, sepredia avre lisye, breyes ye varlais. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beached trees and stars. Mathmeldi means literally from home driven. Suna ye suna bi. Bless and blessed be. Va gardla segia, gravia ye goria, latia malari av malatu. In the caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. Vabia Francia savele savane, almurandanale admiris aldonai. The foaming wave, so thunderous, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. The damn Eldmiri's there. Alright, so we just got a book, if you missed it during the ad break, that's supposed to help us read some of these runes that are inscribed over on the wall back there. The only one I remember is Ave Molag Amina, so from Fire Life, and something about Amero La Lordia. Something about the guide in the dark times. Blessed A, blessed be. Fabria Francia sa belle. The foaming waves so thunderous. Alright, let's go read those inscriptions again. Thank you, Skaleel. I appreciate that book there. Hopefully it helps. So we're trying to figure out a puzzle here. I have to shoot some magic at this pillar. I assume in the right order, huh?
Be careful
Alright.
in here.
So I have the book, Denel.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What do you make of this book here?
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now.
Should
I'll
have
tell you
just
what,
stole it.
I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Alright. Sure.
Okay, what do you need translated?
I think we figured out Ave Molag Anemius. I think that's the fire one.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
Okay. How about Ave Mafre Nagia?
Mafre seems to translate to frost.
Frost.
So a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Ooh, okay, so fire, frost. I have 2 of those spells. Magica Loria.
It means Magica darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magica wanes, along with Magica waxes. Perhaps a spell
Magic
that
on,
damages
magic
Magica
off.
is what you're looking for.
Spell that damages Magica. I don't have that. Alright, and Magica Celia?
It means Magica shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magica darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation.
The
If we
spell
assume
of
it
light?
means Magica waxes, then a spell increasing
Oh.
Magica might be what we need.
You're
Something
smart
that
one,
fortifies
Denel.
it, perhaps.
Fortifies magic. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Alright, so I need fire, frost, damage Magica, and fortify Magica spells. Okay, anything else before I take off, Denel?
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say.
Yo, Jarl Axel, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, mod duty's over, huh? Welcome, welcome. You're the first person ever to write escapees like that. That's crazy. That's awesome. I love it. Even I've never written escapees like that. That was too cool. Good to see you, Jarl. I hope you had a good day.
This is kind of
Hope
exciting,
your mod
don't you
duties
think?
weren't too stressful. Alright, yeah, this is exciting. So if you're just coming in, we're working on one of the Mages Guild quest lines. This is our 3rd task given to us by Raminus Polus of the Arcane University. So I'm trying to figure out... I have to shoot magic at this pillar. We've just figured out the inscriptions for these tablets. So apparently one is fire,
Be
one's
careful in
frost.
here.
Oh, sorry. One's fire, one's frost. One is Magica damage and then Magica fortify. So let's see if he has any of these. Elevate Magica. I'll take that. And I don't think damage fatigue. Oh, sever Magica. Perfect. Okay, so any particular order that I have to do this, Denel?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Let me see the
Okay,
translations
what do you
again.
need
So it looks like Mafra was first, so I'll try the frost spell. Fire. What was
It means
Loria again?
Magica darkens.
Okay,
Perhaps.
damage Magica and then fortify it.
Okay.
Hopefully that's the right order.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
But I did shoot my frost spell at this thing earlier. Alright. Yeah, I could have sworn I shot my frost spell. Let's do cold touch. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my bad. Hold on. False alarm. Let's get kindling touch. Oh. Okay, so maybe it was fire first. I'm gonna save it because I only have those 2 spells of fortify and damage magic. So if I mess it up, that's not gonna be good. Alright, how about, so fire, cold touch. Ooh, okay. That worked. Let's do damage magicka first. Which would be sever magicka. Nice. And last one should be the fortify elevate magicka. Yeah. Oh, high five, you guys. I've solved the puzzle with Dental's help, truth be told. Solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening up more of the ruins of Vatican. Perfect timing for this, because it sounds like I'm saying Vatican. Which, you know, there's a new pope and stuff, eh?
Be careful in here.
So that was crazy, Dental. We did it.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you
yeah,
should
someone.
Go. You've done all the hard work, after all.
Yeah,
If
let
there
me
are
do
any
the rest of the
discoveries to
hard
be
work,
made,
eh?
You should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
I don't know, but thanks, Dental.
Be careful.
I'm gonna
and
go
watch your
give
step.
Skaleel the good news. Skaleel! Skaleel! Guess what, Skaleel?
What do you want now?
We opened the pillar.
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins?
No, I haven't even dipped my toe in yet.
You made it work.
Yeah, I got the pillar
That's
working.
fantastic.
Good, good.
Not only can I tell Erlav we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlav may forget all about our delays.
All right, will do.
What a waste of my talents.
Cool. All right, sorry I missed your comments, y'all. I did. He had a good night. Good. Easy mods tonight. Just long because both of my people are hooked on Minecraft. Oh, man. Yep. I've been watching a streamer known as Goobo Birdie playing Minecraft, and it looks like so much fun. I've missed out on Minecraft. Never played it myself. I did play the, 2D version. I played a lot of Terraria. Never streamed it. Just played it on my off time way back in the day. And now I've seen there's been so many updates for Terraria. You can craft cell phones and all sorts of crazy stuff in that game. Little UFOs. Little UFOs that you can ride and hover around. Dude, it got super complex. Back in my day in Terraria and Minecraft, all you had was wooden and steel and mithril. But it's good to see that you had a good night. Takluma and y'all Axel know each other. Wow. It's a small world for us. No, that's not how the song goes. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. No, that is crazy though. Alright, and thank you both for being here. Hope everyone's having a good start to their Friday. Alright, here's our first look into the Aeliad ruin known as Vatican. I'm gonna prepare. Oh, damn it. Shield was in the way. Oh, and right off the bat, we have a Gloom Wraith. Well, well, well. What do we have here? An enemy. Oh, you don't, Gloom Wraith. Oh, here he comes. He's upset. Oh, God. Quickly fire off that arrow. Now, what was he using? Ah, Elven Longsword. Come on. You can do better than that, Gloom Wraith. I want that good Daedric stuff so I can sell it for, big gold. Alright, continuing on. Taklima says, you never know where you find other peeps or friends. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's happened to me before when I watched a streamer known as Bone Clinks. He doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, but he's now on Kick. One time, a few of his viewers randomly, I never, ever promoted my stream in his channel, but they ended up following me here. And they're like, wait, haven't I seen your username before? And I was like, haven't I seen you before? Yeah, I watch Bone Clings. I watch Bone Clings too. Oh, that's where I know you from. Ah, dead skeleton giving it away. Either the floor falls or there's some spikes that pop up. Something's going on here. Alright, there we go. Oh! Oh, my controller's vibrating. What is going on? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I didn't see that. Oh, it's doing a little bit of frost damage on me. Either this one or maybe there's... Oh, there's one behind me. Okay, I better make this quick then. No lollygagging. Oh, I lollygagged. So Tekluma, and if you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Never worry if you guys are lurking and stuff. Feel free to ignore my questions, but... So how do you guys know each other? You watch the same streamer? Are you also a mod, Tekluma? I'm curious now. You piqued my curiosity. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a nice little treasure chest here. Yeah, I found some really good items and spell tomes in Ayleid Ruins. And forts, too. Used to follow the streamer that Jarl Axel mods for. Hell yeah. So y'all know the same streamer. Woo woo. Oh my god, surprise! Oh, heck no. Oh! Oh, there was two of them. Oh, double surprise. Sneaky, sneaky. Damn it, trying to dodge that magic there. Oh gosh. Hold your horse. Alright. You can play at that game. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, one down, one down. One to go. Yeah. Take that, Gloom Wraith. Woo! In before Jarl and Tekluma is like, but yeah, I used to know Tekluma. I had to ban him in the chat that we used to watch together. Imagine an awkward situation like that happening. Dude, that'd be hilarious. I'd be like, oh, well, that's some news there. Well, this is awkward. Looking around. No, I'm just joking. I'm kidding, Tekluma. I'm joking with you guys. But that would be crazy. I just thought, I was like, imagine a situation. They're like, yeah, we hate each other. Small world, but in a bad way. We're actually mortal enemies. Alright, so there was nothing in there besides the Gloom Wraith. Damn it, I just went around a empty casket. Oh, I see that up there. Still follow you, Tekluma, says Jarl Axel. Ooh, are you a streamer too, Tekluma? And since I'm asking, it's not against the rules. I had to get on somebody's case earlier. I had to do a little modding myself earlier in the stream. Somebody I had no idea, never seen him before, came in, was like, oh, I just finished up a 12-hour stream. And I was like, gonna let it go. Or no, they came in saying they finished up their stream. And so I tried to be cool with them. I was like, all right, okay, nice. And then they had to keep going on. Yeah, I had a 12-hour stream. I was like, all right, well, you know what? Sorry, I'm gonna have to time you out, because one of my rules is no talking about your stream unless I specifically ask you about it. But yeah, so if I ever ask you guys, that means that it's cool. But if it's someone we never met before and they're just like, oh, by the way, I'm streaming too, I do get a little salty about that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I did get hit by the third blade. Dang it. Little Sen's Fortress back there, wasn't it? Karn Tharn. Oh, Tecluma streams. Hell yeah. Been doing this for a while. Try not to promo. Me too. Like, if I ever go into anybody's channel and stuff, I never talk about my stream. Nope. I play a little bit of Phasmophobia, I'm assuming. Fortnite. Fallout, yes. Found you in the, oh, Pacific Northwest, hell yeah. Washington State over here. Whereabouts do you happen to be, Tecluma? I'm gonna give you a follow right now, too. You got me, you had me at Fallout. Oh yeah, Oregon. I love Oregon. I've been to Portland a few times in the last couple of years because I have some friends in a band who also stream on Twitch. Their name is Dead Animal Assembly Plant. One word all together. And they're actually a band that is based out of Portland, Oregon. One of their members used to be from California, but it was just too far for him to keep flying back and forth. Too expensive. And yeah, good band though, so I occasionally find myself in Oregon. Yeah, great music scene over there, by the way. Wait, you're dead, right? Okay, good. I was like searching the Gloom Wraith as he was still, you know, clutching his pearls. There we go. But yeah, I gave you a follow, Tecluma. Yeah, flying be expensive, especially nowadays. Now you need the real ID and stuff. Which Fallout are you streaming? Or have you streamed, if you don't mind me asking? I like pretty much all of them, I'm not judging or anything. I even like Fallout 76. Yep. I used to stream that quite a bit. The only thing that made me salty about 76 was how they scuffed the winter event. Which was last year in December. Alright, you know what? I haven't checked the map in a while either. Let's see. So by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, you're just coming in, you're like, what the heck's going on? I am in this Ayleid ruin called Vatican. And I was calling it Vatison at first, but I heard members of the Mages Guild say pronounce it as Vatican. So we're looking, I guess, for something in here for the Arcane University. Yep, long story short, this is a Mages Guild questline. We had to solve a puzzle where we shot some magic at a pillar. And it looks like I am looking at whatever it is we need to find here. Yeah, Fallout 4 hype! Excellent. A little bit of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, hell yeah! I played New Vegas back on the 360. That's the only one I haven't streamed yet. Because, you know, everybody loves it. I'm waiting for that perfect moment that never comes. I just need to, you know, find a good time, especially when there's, you know, like a lull in new games coming out, and just stream it and stuff. Yep. But yeah, I love all of those. Streamed Fallout 3 like last year. We finished all the DLCs, all that good stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, very much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Throw some new follower hype love in the chat right there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, you guys. 3:03 a.m. over here on the West Coast, Pacific Standard Time. Oh, could it be like the Varla Stone or something? That's what's usually... Oh, and I forgot I can zoom in with the bow. Oh my gosh, I haven't been zooming in for a while. Yeah, that's what's usually in those... Either those things up there. Damn it. Thought that was gonna work low-key. Yeah, always nice to find cool peeps to follow, definitely. Well, I hope to catch your next stream. I don't have a set streaming schedule myself. But it's kind of random. Sometimes I'll stream during the day. A lot of times I'm a huge night owl. I'll be on it at night mostly. But nights like tonight, I am running on a little bit less sleep than usual. Because I streamed until 5 yesterday. Didn't get to bed until about 6 p.m. Or 6 p.m. by the way. So yeah, I can't even talk right now. 6 a.m. And so I woke up at noon, which I've been trying to wake up earlier than noon. So I don't seem like such a... what's the word for it? So, you know, it would be nicer if I was to wake up earlier than noon. A degenerate, maybe, is the word for it. Alright, I'll push that button right there. Not sure. Oh, there we go. Stairs. I was about to say, not sure what that did. Wait, in before it's a trap. Oh, it was a trap. Oh my gosh. Sorry if you missed it during ad break. I pressed a button. Oh, a lich! How dare you? Oh gosh! He got me with the fire. Yeah, this is the worst time to be hit by fire. I'm wearing a full set of cloth robe. Uh-oh. Audio getting a little glitchy for anyone else? It sounded a little crunchy in my headset, like... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Two can play at this game. Conjure Dramora. Ooh, and we leveled up. Cool. Oh, I already have that equipped. Oh, never mind. Look at this guy on the floor looking like a pincushion. That's what he gets. Damn it. Whoa. I hate when enemies dodge my magic. I can only imagine what this guy is feeling. God damn it. Stop moving! Alright, one more shot. Should take him out. Yeah! There we go, we got him. 3 liches spawned. Crazy. And Vlads, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Vlads. Got a couple of staves there. What? Oh, was that the thing lifting up? No? Heard some weird noise. Burp, 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 burp. Very odd. Taklima said, oh snap, I ended off yesterday morning around 5 a.m. Holy! And slept until 11 a.m. So I get it right. You're working on even less sleep than I am. Been on random schedules too. I know. Well, whew, that makes me feel a little better too. I know. I wish I had a set schedule and stuff, but it's hard. How long you been streaming, Taklima? I've been streaming since 2015. And it's always been a little bit random, guys. Way back in the day, I used to be a teacher, so I was on a set schedule. But now I do streaming as, well, I guess my full-time job. And it's been a blessing. It's been awesome. You're good. That's good to hear, Vlads. Been loving the remaster. Same. It's such a good one, isn't it? Good game. First time I ever played Oblivion was way back when I was a sophomore in college. 2009. A grand old 19 years old. And so being back in the remaster, oh, it's bringing back so many memories. Good times staying up late, hanging out in the dorm room, crunching up my fingers because I was playing on a laptop with the WSD and the finger touchpad. Oh man. Oh, you code a website. Nice. Oh, dude, long-term streamer. That is badass. And thank you, Vlads, for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you too, Vlads. What are you doing in the remaster, Vlads? Right now I'm working with the Mages Guild. This is a task they give me. And I think somehow I'm supposed to open up this... what you call it up here? Maybe this? Aha! Ooh, a helmet! What? Ancient elven helm is what we were in here for? Nah, that can't be it. I mean, I guess it is. I might as well wear it. Took us so darn long to pick it up. Yay! Woo! Lackluster, yay. I guess it's better than a Varla stone, right? Yeah. Yeah, I played it on the Xbox 360 and it was very, very rough. I feel you. Yes, indeed. I did rebuy this game eventually when I got a 360 myself. Almost done with the Mages Guild. Nice. And the Dark Brotherhood. Spent time yesterday trying to get rid of vampirism. No! I feel you. I just did the Mages Guild quest with Count Hasseldor of Skingrad. And then I went on to the Grey Prince. One of those quests, I ended up getting vampirism. I'm pretty sure it's the Grey Prince quest. I don't think the Count was, you know, biting necks. At least not in public, right? We'd rat him out right away. I got bit by the Count of Skingrad. That son of a bitch. Alright, repaired all that. Cool. I've found an object deep within a Vatican. I guess I should take it to Scalil and be like, this is what all the hullabaloo was about. I'm disappointed. Ah, well, there we go. But first, because I do like exploring as much as I can. Let me see here. Where does this go? Just says Vatican. This, I guess, goes around. I kind of want to go back through here. But we will go ahead real quick. Yo, Fuzzy! Fuzzy Uncle, you still awake? Yoink! What helmet? I know, right? I didn't see any helmet. Yeah, you know what? Genius idea, Fuzzy. I should tell her I found a grand ol' sum of nothing. Also known as the most metal gift you could give your friends. Nothing. That was from the Metalocalypse anime. In case anyone out there is like, what the fuck are you talking about? The most metal gift of them all. Nothing. That stuck with me for years. Because that whole episode, we were thinking, oh, what is the most metal gift? Probably like a sick guitar or something. Nope. It was an empty box. Actually, it wasn't even a box. Whoa, Gloom Wraith. Oh, darn it, and I went and missed two. Oh, darn it. Now who has the high ground? There we go. So I heard, I actually didn't notice it myself, but I did hear on one of the YouTube videos I was watching about Oblivion that they did change the gameplay for bows and arrows, where now you do more damage with headshots. Yep. Before in original Oblivion, supposedly anywhere you shot them in the body, the head, it would all do the same amount of damage. But now trying to aim for the head is actually viable. You do a little bit more. I fell asleep for a bit. It's all good, Fuzzy. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, the lurks. the awesome convos earlier, as always. It's always fun hanging out with you, Fuzz. Which, by the way, Fuzzy Uncle Bob is also in Washington State. Fuzzy, Takluma is a fellow streamer from Oregon. Yep. Pacific Northwesterners in chat. Here we go. Alright, so it looks like we're just going through this door here. Okay. Okay, I say as I double back around. Wait, but did I check this back here? Oh, that just goes around again. Okay, alright. Let's see, but I'm a little bit... that's gonna bother me that I never saw what's on this side. Well, maybe there's another way to go around. We'll see. Onward! Vatakin! Hey, it did lead me around. Okay, I'm going back in. They're like, hey, what's up? And I take off again. Surprise! Alright, I just want to know what this door leads to. It could be a whole new floor. There's got to be something better in here than just an elven helmet. Elven helmet. Boo! In before there is nothing more. All it was truly was this lame elven helmet. Reminds me of those shirts. I visited Vatican and all I got was this lame helmet. All I got was this lame shirt. Aha! 2 enemies down yonder. Or up yonder, I should say. Up yonder arse. Yeah! Oh, he got me with something. What was that? Is that a silent spell? How dare you if it was. On guard! Hey, you're cheating. You went through the wall. You cheating snake. And his friend up there is none the wiser somehow. Oh well, we'll take advantage of that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I do know how to zoom in now. Oops. Not that it helped me out, did it? Yeah. No going through the walls. If I can't go through the wall, you can't either. No cheating. Alright, good, good. I also forgot that I have a level up waiting for me, too. Ectoplasm. Where'd the other body go? Probably still stuck behind the wall. Okay, well, there's some more stuff. Looks like it might be a dead end. It is a dead end. Oh. Well, at least my curiosity is stated. And these statues look pretty cool back here. Oh, this guy's wearing the helmet. Hey! He's got the elven helmet on. A lot of gold. I forget to mention it, but I think we found like 600 something in the other casket. Or coffer, I should say. Cask. Not casket. Casket, I think, is a coffin, isn't it? Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Looks good. Whoa! Well, I wasn't expecting that. Kind of scared the crap out of me. There we go. 549 gold. That's the real treasure in this Iliad ruin. Okay, so can I jump over this or... Oh my gosh. Oh no. I was like, oh, I glitched myself. I'm gonna quick save it. Maybe I shouldn't though. Well, there's some auto saves back there somewhere. Yeah, that was crazy. Look at that, you guys. I'm practically floating. I can fly. At least for a little bit. Alright, so where does this lead? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Is this Skaleel? I think that's just the woman I have to talk to. I was like, oh, more treasure. No. Wait. Maybe. Oh no, okay, yep, it's Skaleel. Never mind. I guess the only treasure was the elven helmet.
What do you want now?
Skaleel! You like my new helmet? It's kind of cool, huh? Looks alright.
What's that you have there? That looks
Helmet.
important, whatever it is. I think you've
Whatever
really
it is, it's a
found
helmet.
something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Alright. Sounds good. I guess that's it. Thanks for, helping me out, Skaleel. Good luck with the rest of your research here.
What a waste of my talents.
Oh, come on, you did good. Helping out the Arcane University. That lady's salty because Erlov Gerald, the guy she's supposed to be working with, hasn't visited in like 2 weeks or something like that. You're pretty much abandoned here with the rest of the research. They've been trying to open up that pillar. Which is crazy because she had a book that had the literal translation on how to open the pillar. Or activate it, I guess. Yeah, look at the mess you caused. I broke down that wall, Fuzzy. No! You're not supposed to destroy the ruins. The ruins aren't supposed to be ruined. Oh, hold on, you guys. I'm getting the beep of death from my headset. Guess what? We've been streaming 5.5 hours. Woo! 1 second, escapees. I am just grabbing the charger for my headset because it's going beep beep. Which means charge me or I'm going to die. And your stream will not hear a word you say. Which might be a blessing out there. Okay, just plugging it in. Okay, here we go. Oops, don't want to sit on that cable though. Alright. Ah, got the charger. Gotta plug it in. Perfect. Good, good, good. Should be charging now. Excellent. Alright, back to the Arcane University. Let's go. I think we're a little bit south of Shaden Hall. And you know what? Oh my gosh, there was beds back there. Hold my horse. Oh, I'm already out. There's a small cave. Damn it. The reason I'm complaining about that is up there on the top right, I have a level up waiting. So I should probably get to level 27. Alright, let me see here. Check the map a bit. What am I doing? There we are. Alright, to the university. What time is it in the game? 8:24 a.m. I suppose I could put the torch away then. Couldn't tell if it was dawn or dusk for a few minutes there. Had to make sure. But yeah, this is task number 3 that was given to us by the head mage at the Arcane University. Not the Archmage, but just the guy that's a little bit under him. The Master Wizard, they say. You know, our speed is kind of fast, just walking and stuff. But sometimes I forget that I can actually book it a little bit faster and run. Yeah, we've been doing good on speed. That sounds crazy. Yeah, I've been hitting that speed, guys. Favorite drug out of all of them. That speed and skooma. Surprised we haven't run into any wolves or bears out here in the fields. Looks good though. See that little island out there in the distance? Right there? That's where we had to go to get the wood for our very, very first Arcane University Mage's Staff. Yep. Hello, guard. Good day, good day. That a-hole. He couldn't even be bothered to say hello. Rude. Alright, so I have a necklace of sea walking. Ta-da! Magic. Magic, anyone? Oh no, I think the crab heard me. Something heard me. Oh well. No time to bother with it. Fuzzy said the musical soundtrack for my life is filled with advertising sound clips. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. That's the very first thing I could think of when you said advertising. I'm like, what's a good jingle off the top of my head? Folgers. Miroku said I have a headset that has an 80-hour battery. Holy snap. That is a long time. I think my headset lasts about maybe 8 hours. I've had it last like about 2 streams. And sometimes my streams go between 3 to 6 hours, 3 to 5 hours. So I'd say my headset probably lasts about 8 hours. Yeah, plug it in, plug it in. There you go. I don't know why I didn't think of that one. I literally just plugged my own headset in.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest
yes, I
edition.
am. You like
The
my
sweet
helmet?
Battle Mage bids you welcome.
Who's this creep? What do you want? That's the new captain of the guard, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Raminus Polis. Let's see if he's around. Or, oh, it's Urlav, I forgot. Urlav, guess what?
Hello,
Finished your
Master
research?
Wizard.
Hello.
Hey,
I think
butt
we're
out.
in
I
for
was
some
talking
hard
to him
times.
first.
The
I said
death
I
of
was
Uriel
talking
Septim
here.
and his
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
Beat it, lady.
Well, well. Romanus was
Yes,
right in
yes.
sending you out there.
Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Well, thank you. You know, maybe you should go out there and do a little research sometime. Took my elven helmet out there, the ancient elven helmet. Looked a little bit different than the normal ones that you find. So, anything else about Vatican, now that it's over?
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
I'm glad someone did all the hard work, is what that's code for. Yeah, Orlov.
Greetings, Evoker.
See you later. I suppose I go and talk to Raminus Polis now. I don't know where he's at, though. Ah, there he is. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Hello,
How are you?
Raminus.
Good work at Vatican. Jorl is
Yeah.
quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site.
So he says.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I may or may not. What is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable. and I
Oh,
assure
thank you.
that the
Flattery
Council
will get you
appreciates it.
everywhere with me, Raminus.
Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
More can be learned here. What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage
was doing
has
necromancy,
other
of
reports
course.
of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do.
What do you
We've
mean?
overlooked
They're
these
just like
questions
regular
because we
soul
are
gems,
so
but better.
focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
Okay. What do you need, or what do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay, interesting. So he wants me to look into black soul gems. Am I due for an advancement yet, Raminus?
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer.
Yeah,
Accept
conjurer
these
hype.
robes
Oh, and I got
wear
new
them
robes
with
too.
pride.
Nice. Robe of Conjurer. And we got an achievement here on the Xbox. Reach Conjurer rank in the Mages Guild. Hell yeah. GG escapees, we just got promoted again. Rank of Conjurer. And he gave me some cool robes. If you missed it during the ad break, I apologize. I should have paid more attention to that. I asked him what the next task was, and long story short, he said, I need to talk to someone known as Tarmina at the Mystic Archives and learn all I can about Black Soul Gems. Which I was laughing at him because it's like, bro, he's like, oh, you know, Falcar from Shadenhall, that guy that drowned the dude with the Ring of Burden over at the Mages Guild. Yeah, him. He was a necromancer. He was in possession of Black Soul Gems. But why? We don't know what they're for. I'm like, you don't know what they're for? They're exactly the same as regular soul gems used for enchanting and creating spells and things like that. They're just better. They're better than regular soul gems, let's be honest. They're like the equivalent of grand soul gems, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Bound Lion, welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you so much for the congratulations on the promotion there. Let me see, I think I might have missed chat a little bit. Have I ever done a multi-day subathon marathon stream? Asked Jarl Axel. I have not, no. I think the longest stream I've ever had was 12 hours. And I can't remember what game it was either. I had a nice long, I think 10-hour stream of Avowed last month or so. Yo, what's up, Radio Raptor, coming in with the moo. I'm not at all awake, says Radio. Same, I'm getting tired too. Fuzzy with the advertisement. My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. My baloney has a last name. It's Maer. Oscar Mayer Wieners. Oh, I forgot how that jingle goes. Oh, I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I'll say because Oscar Mayer has a way with BLOGNA. I'll have to look that one up so I can sing it properly. Yeah, thank you for the GG on the promotion, Fuzzy. You too, Bound Lion. Did mod duty for a 43-hour day stream. Holy crap. Last year. Oh, used all my data that month. Wow. Oh, y'all remembers. He sang it in his head. What else? Well, it's not a song or a jingle, but I remember Choosy Moms Choose Jif.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information
Jif
about the
peanut butter.
Necromancers?
Actually, I haven't talked to her yet, so can you tell me a little bit more about Tarmina? She works at the Mystic Archives, you said?
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Ooh, somebody who's tight with the Archmage. Very nice.
Report back as soon as you can.
Alright, Raminus Polis. Oh yeah, and by the way, I saw what you said during the ad break about the porn name for Raminus. I've been saying that the whole time. Not exactly, that was a good joke that you did. But I'm like, dude, there could be so many jokes made about that guy's name. Raminus Polis.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Raminus Polis up what? Yeah, he's got a good name for that. Yeah, Oscar Mayer Wiener, they did have the Wiener Mobile. Oh, they took the helmet right off my head. How dare, how dare. Alright, so I think we do have... yes, there's Mystic Archives. I need to go in there next. What time is it in game, though? 10:51, we got time for a little nap. We have some mages' quarters here. Hopefully I can find an unoccupied bed. And nobody yells at me like, get out of here. What are you doing? Fuzzy had to sing that song as a form of punishment when I was learning marching drills. What? Yeah, like how he's good at pounding. He's good at Raminus Polis. Alright. Sleeping for an hour, just taking a little nap here. You have ascended to level 27. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Alright, thank you very much. Let's see, if I go +5 here. Maybe we should just go +2. Add the 5 here and the other 5 over here. So that we have 2 more levels until we get strength to 100. Because the max amount of points you can add to any of these skills is 5 at a time. Unless it's luck. Luck wipes out, I think, 3 or 4. Right, something like that. Yeah, it wipes out 4 virtues. Holy crap. I'm trying to keep that 90 even. Alright, looks good. Level 27. Wow. Speed is looking excellent. Personality, the last one to climb. That's why all the guards are always upset and angry. Move along. What are you doing here? What do you want? I'm like, bro, I'm just walking by. Oh. Audio get weird. Got weird for me, that's for sure.
What do you need?
Do you remember that matter last week? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Alright.
Surely you're
Yes,
joking.
it did. Let me check the stream. You might hear an echo for a little bit.
By this news, of course, but the ramifications.
Okay, no, we're good. Okay. For some reason, the fix to that was unplugging and replugging in my headset.
We shouldn't keep this news
Good.
secret. Feel free to tell
Glad it wasn't more difficult than that. Excellent. Well, escapees, I had a lot of fun tonight. A good 5.5 hour, 5 hours, 48 minute stream. I think the last thing I'm going to do is talk to this lady in here. I've already forgotten her name. Whoa there. Thought she was going to attack me.
Greetings,
Tarmina.
conjurer.
Yes, greetings, Tarmina. I've been sent by Raminus Polis.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm
What?
swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
As we are
Not
all.
practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Oh, yes, me too. Researching, not conjuring of any kind. No, never. Not me. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Boon Lion. I appreciate it for the follow. Throw some new follower hype in chat. Yeah, my audio was choppy. It was like... brrrr. Is it still choppy now? Let me make sure. Still choppy now? Make sure. Okay, no, it's back to normal, huh? But yeah, it was for a bit. It was like... brrrr. Alright. Yeah, this lady is sus, huh? Up to her eyes in necromancy. And a little necrophilia on the side. Hey, Tarmina. Why are you so busy?
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers.
Well, you're gonna love what I have to ask then. Surprise, surprise, I was sent to see you about the exact same.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further.
They are.
I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and
Rude.
told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them
Damn,
I
Tarmina.
can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not
Results
used to
now,
working under
results
conditions like
now.
this.
We want instant results. And also, I'm here to help, maybe alleviate some of that stress.
Help?
Yes.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific
There, she
you
calmed
need
down
that
finally.
may be more
Whew.
reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit different than asking about necromancers. I'm actually here to bother you about black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me
Good.
think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned
Good
it.
old Falkar.
The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself.
Necromancer's
I'm
Moon.
so out of sorts
Write
with
that
all
down.
of these requests. I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
All right, Necromancer's Moon. Falkar, by the way, was the guy that was at first the head of the Mages Guild in Shadenhall. We were supposed to get a recommendation from him. And long story short, yes, he turned out to be a necromancer, but he also killed one of the apprentices by tasking them with going into the well in the back of the Mages Guild backyard, going into the well filled with water and picking up a 150-pound ring of burden. So the poor guy went in there, picked up the ring, wasn't able to swim back out. That was the guy that she's talking about right there. Yeah, I wasn't doing necromancy. I was just researching it. Yeah, I definitely wasn't conjuring any dead folks here, she says as she has a conjured blade at her side. I see that conjured dagger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw a necromancer's bare ass one time. Oh my gosh. Alright, necromancers. Yeah, necromancer's moon. Their big ol' bare ass. Well, Termina, how friendly are
For
we here?
you, of course.
Oh, good. Full disposition. What can you tell me else about the Arcane University or the city?
Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to
Thieves?
throw my gold away.
Couldn't be
I just
me.
dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
I'll take some of that gold before you dump it. What about the Mages Guild?
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
Yet she can't be arsed to look for the Necromancer's Moon book, huh? Which, speaking of, more about that.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Okay, okay. And about these necromancers that everybody's bothering you about.
Why all the fuss now?
Because it's
I
running
thought it
rampant
would
through
have
the
died
Arcane
down by
University.
now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
She was busy reading the Lusty Argonian Maid. God damn it, I'm reading my Lusty Argonian Maid and you fools are bothering me about necromancy. Can't you see I was having fun? How dare you? I was researching deep in lusty research. Oh man, good times. Alright, so our next task is finding the Necromancer's Moon book. Either somewhere in here, I don't know, maybe it's over at Renoy's Books, or the bookshop in town. We'll see.
Take care.
Alright, you guys, and that is where I will leave it with Tarmina doing her conjuration, which she, of course, never practices. Only necromancers do conjuration. Well, surprise! Yeah! She's like, good God,
Well
the Daedra! Starts attacking him. That'd be hilarious. Alright, you guys, thank you again for the awesome stream. I had a blast. We got almost 6 hours into it. I did do a stream way earlier, around, I think it was like 1 p.m. or so. So we had a good 3 hours before this, too. Yep, I know. How dare you interrupt my flaming hot book? I was on Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2. Thank you, Quivery, for the lurks. Thank you, Jarl Axel, Fuzzy Uncle, Bunyan, for the follow a little bit earlier. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Have a happy Friday out there. I'll be back later to stream sometime in the afternoon, I hope. Or if not, we'll definitely have another late night stream too. I do plan on playing some more and streaming some more Oblivion Remastered this weekend. So fingers crossed, we'll see how that goes, escapees. I'm just gonna do the spiel and then I'll take off for the night, go to sleep. I have some clips I have to make real quick that are sitting on my tabs over here. Yeah, thank you, Jarl, for coming in. See ya, Boon Lion. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope to catch you next time, you guys. We'll be continuing the Mages Guild. I do have the Thieves Guild quest still sitting on the back burner. I gotta go and find the Arrow of Extrication for the Grey Fox, so we'll see how that goes too. Oh, thank you, Nightbot, for literally posting the thing I just posted a few minutes ago. T-Bank with the lurks too. And Mavisom, thank you so much. W stream, W, you guys. W indeed. Alright, I'm just gonna go do the spiel and we'll call it a night. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that follow button. If you already hit the follow button, thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. If you want to check out any of the social media, never any pressure, you guys. The links are right there in the chat, though, or down there if you're watching on mobile. You can find me at soul_escape, that is SOUL_3SC4P3. SOUL_3SC4P3 for all the social media. I do have a Snapchat, however, full transparency, I also post all of the Snapchat stories over to my Instagram stories, so honestly, I'd just follow Instagram. But if you want my Snapchat, it is Soul Escape, squished together, one word, SOUL3SC4P3. I am currently playing and streaming from the Xbox Series X. If anybody wants to follow me there or add me as a friend, feel free to do so. My gamer tag is Soul Escape, 2 words, separated by a space. SOUL space 3SC4P3 for the gamer tag. That's SOUL space in between 3SC4P3. We're currently at 10,000 followers, you guys. Thank you so much. It's been an amazing 10 years here on Twitch, and I couldn't have done it without you. If you want to check out any of our merchandise, any of our soul swag, so to say, feel free to scroll down to the bottom of the panels and click on that big old merch panel. You can check out Secondhand Souls right there. And as always, if you want to support the stream in other ways, please consider subscribing, ascending in the channel. You get rid of all those ads and you get some cool emotes. Or if you ever see anything exciting and you want to cheer, feel free to do so. Once again, never any pressure, guys. I'm always happy just to be able to talk to you. Thank you again, escapees. I will see you later today on this beloved Friday, because we're going into the weekend pretty soon.
Hi there.
Thank you again. Good night, Fuzzy. Good night, you guys. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you happen to be. And as always, ever onward, ever forward. I'm excited to see where these storylines take us next. I'll catch you next time, right here on the Soul Stream. Peace. Bye, everybody.